Yo, abstract. That sounds terrible. That sounds like a horrible build, but it's pretty funny. Happy Sunday. Robe and a dagger. And then I'll just like wait to assassinate people. I'll befriend them. Try to work in some politics. Brutus, I need a good name, actually. I don't really know what we're gonna name this dude. Brutus might work. I don't actually know if that's like canon. What's up, Strauss, dude? It's chilling, bro. What's up, Jose? Trying to make a Roman soldier, dude, that we can invade on. Needs to be historically accurate. I mean, Maximus is like pretty obvious one from Gladiator, right? If you think we can fit Decimus Meridius, you're fucking crazy, because there's like 13 character limit. Maximus would work, but the problem is then we get tied into making him look exactly like Russell Crowe, right? Tower shield, spears. I don't know what Romans use. They probably use a lot of shit. See, that's the thing I learned about war from the last time we made a soldier, is that, you know, soldiers aren't that picky when you need people to die. What's up, Doc? No, I don't want to make Russell Crowe. I don't want to make Russell Crowe. Because then we open a whole can of worms, and then we make a samurai. It's gonna have to be Tom Cruise as the last samurai, right? And then I have to do all these fucking actor sliders, and that sounds terrible. What's up, here's Bucky. And then everyone's gonna be like, why is your samurai a white guy? It looks like Tom Cruise. I thought you said this is historically accurate. Remember, like, oh my god, but we had Russell Crowe, so we just started doing a Hollywood renditions, you know? What's up, Dr. Phil? No, just give him like a bowl cut. I think the bowl cut was pretty popular in Roman times. I'm not sure. Septimus, okay. Is that are these real names, Abstract, or are these something you're just like pulling out of a hat? So a Spartan, I mean, I guess, kind of. Well, Spartans were from specifically Sparta, right? I was trying to encompass, you know, the greater Roman Empire, but maybe not like the Middle Eastern part of the Roman Empire, because then we can do a different build for a Middle Eastern warrior. I don't know. What's up, Triple? We'll figure it out along the way. Someone here is gonna have a history degree, right? Oh god. This is fun. Hadrianus. That sounds terrible. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna go Vagabond, because we're gonna need a lot of endurance. I'm gonna need Dex, probably, for spears. We're just gonna give him a regular name right now, because I don't trust you guys. We're just gonna give him a placeholder. You get a degree from Google? We all have those, and we'll definitely be flaunting them. Pontius? What are you now? You on the cars? Julius? I think I want to avoid like the cliche names. I think. See, I want like, you know, those are like very famous. I want like the next level down, you know, like someone maybe that actually existed, but I don't want to do the sliders for him, right? But I would like a name of some, just a popular Roman name, you know? That's what I like to go for here. Yo, I gotta turn these tutorials off. It's gonna drive me crazy. Minimus? No, it sounds small. I turned tutorials off. There you go. No, Caesar is too popular. Brutus is maybe not a bad idea. I like that one so far. You already said Pontius. What are we gonna do? Toyoticus next and friggin' Fordicius? Oh, it didn't hit me. But the Toyo boss is going down, man. He's going down. Optimius Primisius. Get fucked, tutorial boss. Get fucked. Nero Drusus fell off his horse and died while invading Germany. See, that sounds like a bad omen for Seamless, because then we're gonna fall off our horse and die all the time, right? You're cooking a little bit, but you guys are like barely started the fire. I thought it was Pontus Pilate. I didn't think it was Pontius. Right? Where are the history buffs at, eh? Pontus Pilate? You're adding an I in there. Same spelling? Augustus is a Caesar, though. I don't want to be a Caesar. Oh, I was supposed to do character sliders. Oops. Well, I guess we can wait till we find a hat. What's up, Asantu? Hannibal? No. People are gonna think I'm a friggin' cannibal cosplay. Scipio. I like that one, actually, Asanta. Is it real? That's got a good ring to it. Quite a few Scipios. See, someone was gonna show up and be smart. I knew it. It only took fucking like 7 minutes. Scipio sounds pretty solid. Alright, guys. Especially if there's quite a few. That's something we want. Yeah, I like that. Then we can have, we don't need to be a specific Scipio. Well, now is it Scipios or is it Scipio? Are you going for a Rodon look? No. He was a Roman general. Well, if there was quite a few, that works well for me. I like Scipio. It's fun to say. This is weird. It's giving me the keyboard and mouse controls. I don't understand. That's very bizarre. I don't know why that's happening. Makes me think of Scorpio. I don't think that's a big problem. Yeah, I like that. Two different Scipios both conquered Carnage. Leave it to the Romanian to know about Roman history, right? The geography checks out. Thank you, Santu. I think that works. Because, yeah, that's what Rome became. Romania. It all checks out. Okay. And that's just facts. What's up, Herzog? Speaking, are there identifiable Romanian soldiers? If you believe our national propaganda, yeah.
I can returning to aid you.
Because I'd like to do a bunch of different... Oh, Vlad the Impaler. Did they have, like, any, like, unique weaponry or something? Something that would work in Elden Ring? I wouldn't mind making a whole, like, bunch of, you know, historically accurate, seamless builds. That could be kind of fun. Nice pivot from, you know, the high fantasy of Mortal Kombat, right? And then we don't have to play Wizard all the time. They have big sticks in Romania. How about a Spartan? Yeah, kind of what we're thinking. I mean, Spartans were Roman, right? Well, right? Well, Sparta was... Was it Sparta's own country, though? Or was it part... It was part of the Roman Empire, but it was its own country? Right? What's up here, Donnie? This is Greece? Okay, Sparta was Greece, but Greece was part of the Roman Empire. You there. Nah, something like that. So I think for our first weapon that we can easily get, it would be the spiked cestus, right? Or, excuse me, Caiustus. If we're being historically accurate here. Yeah, some nerd told me that's how you say it, and I believe him because he was on the internet. The Caiustus. Right, they actually had that in the new Gladiator also, right? I'm pretty sure they had a Caiustus. Right, that's Roman as fuck, isn't it? So we can use the Caiustus, and then we can go get a spear and a shield. Caiustus. Yeah, isn't that what I'm saying? Is that not what I'm saying? Caiustus. Or is it, are you saying it's like two words, like there's a space, like Kai Estus? Then why is it only one word in the game?
Is anybody there?
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
In rescuing the great Kenny Fight, servant to the true.
Yeah, K-Dad, we're gonna need you to go and get a different degree for us.
I am Kenneth Height, and I have seen quite enough.
This is awkward. This is very awkward. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Not like this, not like this. No, that's not heal, that's not heal. Don't do it, don't do it, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ha ha ha, that's what you get. Because I is pronounced I. Caiustus. It's like siestas. Caiustiesa. Is that how you say it? Caiustiesta? Okay, we learned something new. Let's go get the Caiustiesta. I think that's what you're going for there. Roman soldiers were kind of almost equal. Yeah, that was kind of hard. Not gonna lie. I got really unfortunate kicks there. That'd have been embarrassing to die to Kenneth. It's happened before. I don't know if I've ever died to Kenneth on stream, though. Probably have. What's the most historically accurate gesture? That's an important question, Stinky. That's actually very important. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we need to get our gestures down because I was kind of fucking them up on Mortal Kombat. Lionel's helmet? That huge thing? That's historically accurate? The giant sombrero? What's up, dude? Scaled helmet. Can we buy a scaled helmet? That's it. Or do I have to kill the invader for it? Lionel's helmet? To a Roman Gallia? I don't know what that means. What is the Roman Gallia? It sounds like a ship. My boat? Probably the wave gesture. That's not very exotic. You know, every time, you know, in the Coliseum, they would give the thumbs down, right? Maybe point down is accurate. Well, most accurate. Buy my sword? Really? I feel like buy my sword is more French. I don't have any, you know, logic to back that up. Iron Cap, as well as Godric's. And the basic soldier helmets. Okay, which one can we get, like, now? So we can shit on it and go to the next one. I'm gonna run to the Callestas. Because I know where that is. We'll get the spiked one. Which is probably lore friendly. There's probably a bunch of different versions of it. I'm just guessing. But I mean, at least it's something we can use. The basic Godric soldier helmet? Now, would it have been bronze? Let's talk about metallurgy. What color helmet is it supposed to be? Because Romans were renowned for their metalwork, right? At the time. Correct? That was one of the things that gave them the edge in battle. Was they had good steel. Man, it's a span of 1,000 years. They had a bunch of different stuff. See, that's why it's easy to make. Yeah, exactly. That's why I started with Roman. We get a lot of choices and a lot of options. Are we supposed to pick a time period specifically? I don't think you guys are smart enough to do that. To be honest. That was mean. I mean, I can't do that, that's for sure. Iron and bronze mostly. Okay, what's up, Fry? So you think we should use the scaled set? Are we talking where the NPC with the hammer talisman invades, or the scaled set that I buy? Weathered straight sword? Well, I don't think Roman soldiers would dual. Did they dual straight swords? They did in Gladiator. But I mean, I don't think that's like. Is that a thing that they did? Because I'm learning a lot. What do you think they use the Regalia of Echohead? Looks a lot like a Roman sword. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Let's get this bonfire. The magic arcane sword? I just started Vagabond. Fuck's sake. Dual wielding sword is not really a thing. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, it is the hammer talisman guy. Okay, we can go do that. Twinned helmet could work because they had face masks. And it kind of looks bronze, right? Is Freya's armor not going to be like the chest piece? I thought that was going to be like the chest piece that we're going to use. Is that not historically significant? Most of the soldiers' helmet looks like they fit. Okay. Wait, Hammer Talisman guy and Istvan are different people? Okay. Are you talking Roman gladiator or Roman soldier? I was thinking soldier. I guess. It's a baldy. Istvan is Volcano Manor. Okay, we gotta get to the volcano. That's gonna be a minute. So is there not armor we can get before that? I thought Freya's chest was gonna be good for at least the chest piece fashion. And probably the pants too. Tree Sentinel helmet would fit too? Okay. Let me go get my Chiasis, which I already forgot. Yeah, I don't think I want to. I don't want to do like a full Freya's chest though or set though. I'd like to like mix and match if possible. You'll put my sign down so we can form up phalanx. Shield wall! Hold the line! Oh, fun. RP intensifies. It hides the face. Roman soldier. Is it going to be a bleed build? I don't think so, because I think I want to use a great shield and a spear as our main setup. And I think I want to use the spear talisman then. I think. Because, like, Roman soldiers use great shields and spears, right? That's not just the movies, I hope. You can do Leonidas from 300. Yeah, I don't want to do a Hollywood one. No. I want to do, you know, like, just some random dude kind of build. This want to be a random... Maybe like corporal, you know, not like general, not like Caesar, like, you know, lieutenant, corporal, somewhere in that, you know, vicinity of rankings. I'm not gonna be like super pleb. What's up, HJ? That's Greece, not Rome. Wait, I don't get a great shield and a spear? That's Greece, not Rome? But Greece was part of the Roman Empire. You think they use an offhand whip in ancient Greece? I don't think they use an offhand whip in ancient Greece. What do you mean? As if the soldier in combat? You're crazy. You're taking crazy pills too. Fanghelm. Oh man, are we gonna have to pick a time period? Why? Why do we have to pick a time period? Where am I going right now? What am I doing? Could go with a trident. Was that a real weapon? Mo spear? Am I in the wrong starting class? Did we want to be arcane? Fuck. Did they actually use the trident? Because it's only Mo spear, right? Romans used whips to punish slaves. Just go like, yeah, we're not a fucking slave driver, Jay. We're a fucking soldier in war. We're not a fucking slave driver, you sick fuck. Ah, we're a soldier. What do you think the soldiers were after? Well, they probably did, you know, but we're like not being like slave driver. We're being fucking soldier. That was probably one of their retirement plans, but we're not doing that. Mo's spear doesn't look Roman at all. I mean, it's very eccentric and grandiose, right? I don't imagine it would be. Soldiers would mostly use short swords, throwing spears and daggers. I feel like the broadsword is pretty up there, right? Smith's grip spear, and they would throw a spear, I think, in a pinch. We're gonna need like 8 shields, guys, because I feel like the Romans are very notorious for shield use, right? So I think we're gonna want like different shields for different scenarios. Like we're gonna want a parry shield, we're gonna want a magic shield. We're gonna want like, yeah, we can do different infusions for different shields, and that will be like part of the fun of the build will be shield swapping, which is something I never really fuck with. I think that will be a good time. Okay, Smith's grip spear fits the build 100%. All right, we got a second vote for Smith's grip shield. And this is not Roman. We want broadsword, right? You think a Roman had a fancy lion shield? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. $4,000. That's crazy expensive. But we could sell all of our armor, right? We don't need... None of this shit is Romany. And what about this shield? I don't think it gives Roman vibes, right? Thoughts? Ooh, I don't know if they use halberds. Ooh, that actually might be a potential shield that we want to keep. Short sword, main weapon. Throwing spear, ranged attack. Dagger for backup. Occasionally a thrusting spear. Okay, thank you. So we'll sell this shield.
Never safe.
So, does this pass the shield vibe? I think it's too ornate, right? What do you think? Is this too ornate? Or not? What's up, Hollow? The only historically accurate helmet is the Rodon Soldier helmet. A lot of people have been saying a lot of different things about the helmets. You think this is good? Okay, we can keep this. All right. Should we farm Godric Soldier for the helmet placeholder? Because some people are saying the Godric Soldier helmet is not bad. Keep it. Okay, let's go. A spear with this shield will be legit. I think Manor Tower shield from Stormville. Well, we're gonna have multiple shields, for sure. What about the Tree Sentinel helmet because of the plume? Yo, that's what you were saying about the Tree Sentinel. Yeah, because they're famous for their plumed helmets, right? Yo, that's really smart. Why is Rodon's better than the Tree Sentinel one? Accurate? Why not Tree Sentinel helmet? Romans didn't hide their faces? Some people said they did. Did they not? What's up, Yeti? Doing good. Theory crafting a historically accurate Roman soldier build. A lot of opinions so far going around. You think the Tree Sentinel helmet is not accurate to Roman soldier? Why not? Just too fancy? They didn't have the technology? They didn't hide their faces. Okay. So no Tree Sentinel helmet. Rodon's helmet. Okay. I bet that might not look so bad with Freya's set. I mean, it looks terrible generally. That's going to be the hard part of the build, I guess, is if we're matching Rodon's helmet. That's the fun of these runs, Cranky. That's the most fun of the historically accurate builds. Watching people argue about history. It gives me insane satisfaction. People are thinking Hollywood and their gladiators. Yeah, you tell them. You tell them, Hollow. Yeah, we're trying not to be... We're not Maximus. Okay, Hollow, since you seem to be a professional. What about the name Scipio? Smash or pass? Is that a good generic-y Roman soldier name? Scipio? No, it's not. We're not going to be Russell Crowe, guys. We're not going to be Russell Crowe. C3PO? Well, then we definitely want to use the what is it? That one helmet with the plume. Egyptian warrior could be cool, actually. Petition to put both chats into the Coliseum to decide history? That would be lore appropriate. And you know, the winner decides, right? Isn't that the saying? The winner decides history? All right, so who's Hollow gonna fight then? And we're gonna go in and broadcast it. Has the traditional name Biggest Dickus been thrown around yet? No, it has not. You're the first. You're the first one. Well, there's that one helmet in the DLC, right? That you guys were saying for Shao Kahn that covers the ears, right? What is it called? Would that one not work also? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? What's up, Mambo? We're fighting the final boss. Wasn't the Scipio family like super high on the social ladder? I mean, that would be okay. I just didn't want to be like, you know, Julius Caesar or fucking Maximus or fucking... I didn't want to be like super duper famous. Fang helmet. Yeah, what about Fang helmet? Yeah, this is the same build and we're on the final boss. We respect that we had no stats, because I thought that was going to work good for us. The playthrough was too easy, so I also took my levels away. So, Mesmer Soldier, Fang Helmet, or Radon? Is it really just Radon is the option? Do none of these other ones work? The Fang Helmet has the top missing. Fang is a headband. Does that not work? It has metal on the side and it shows the face. Radon is Reddit Roman? Wow, shots fired. The Radon helmet is pretty spot on. Okay, it seems like we're getting second and third opinions that Radon is the play here. My favorite boss. Wait, there was a convergence mod patch? Oh wait, not seamless. Can you do red underwear? Yeah, of course. Any knight helmet looks Roman enough. That's what some other people are saying too. I mean, I need a helmet I can put on now, so I think we'll go get a soldier helmet in the meantime. And we'll, you know, vibe it up. Feel it out. I don't think you can make a plume haircut. I don't think that's the thing. Big Clown, perfect stream to join. Oh, you're not saying Radon the boss. You're saying Radon soldier helmet. What the fuck is that? So, yeah, you're saying any soldier helmet then, right? Because, I mean, they're all just different colors, correct? Isn't that a baseball cap? There's no baseball cap in this game. Why Radon soldiers over other soldiers? Am I missing something? You sell us my, yeah, 75 bucks, Mambo, in my Vimeo. You think the Fang helmet is really close to a Legionnaire helmet, regardless of the lack of top? Certain Mesmer helmet looks good. Okay, so Fang, Mesmer, Radon Soldier. Why is Radon Soldier accurate, but the others aren't, though? Aren't they literally all identical, just different colors? Or Radon's is different somehow? Maybe I just don't understand. I thought they were all the same. Radon Soldiers is a baseball cap one. Really? There's a different one. Is it the shit soldiers? Not like the knights? Because I'm confused right now. Think the iron color on it? What stats do I need here? 24 strength. Radon Knight has the plume. I am confused which Radon, the soldiers, the knights, the baseball cap? I'm really confused on which one I'm supposed to get here. Soldier, not knight? Let me go get Slur Seal. Because, like, there's a lot of Radon soldiers, just like there's a lot of Roman soldiers. Okay, I see the crossover. A lot of variety. Just kill them both and see. Yeah, I'd prefer not to farm the knight helmet, really. The soldiers, okay. So I think we'll use the Kai assist for a little bit, and then we'll go kill Patches in Liornia to see if we can buy infinite fan daggers, and which is not going to be historically accurate, but I'm so sick of seeing most players and their fucking horses. Alright, so we'll go kill Patches in Liornia, and then we'll see if he drops fan dagger bell bearing there too. Regular soldiers, okay. There's a Mesmer soldier helmet that has the same thing. Okay, so which one of those is better? Mesmer soldier or Radon soldier? So we're definitely gonna get Radon soldier as a holdover. Placeholder, have you? Oh shit. Oh, you got a link for me. Alright, we got a link, chat. Let's click random links from people. Oh, I bet you it got blocked on Twitch. I can see it. Let me take a gander here. Really, this is what we're thinking? That's not a baseball hat. Honestly, a lot of them could work. Do we get to use a bow? It's not bad. Mesmer has a partial face mask, so it's not going to be as historically accurate. Really? You don't really think the Romans used chain armor? That is chain armor. They did use chain armor? Did they? I actually am wondering about the baseball hat. No, I think I do know what one you're talking about. I think this guy drops it, actually. No, why not this? Chain armor was for higher ranking soldiers? We got the fist weapon with the spikes on it, yeah. That's what we were starting with here. Chain armor was for higher ranking soldiers. Trust me, I'm a Roman soldier. I mean, it checks out, but your name actually says king. So maybe you have Roman soldiers? Chain does give me northern vibes. Roman armor was around for a long time. They used a lot of things. Yeah, we might have to decide on a specific era. Or decade. It's gonna sound like, maybe. Kings aren't Roman. Dishonest. You know what, Rusty? You're right. Fuck you, King. Go back to the UK. Ah. We're not UK. We're the other part of Europe that I don't know. We're still Western Europe, right? But not that Western. Idiot. I know my geography. I played Civilization one time. Yeah. Not a prank, bro. This is really fun, not gonna lie. Breaking down history in the fit. Thanks, Jose. Some for me too. Man, that plume is looking very plumy, but yeah, his face is very hidden. I don't think it works. Oh, give me your baseball hat. Uh-oh. We're in danger. Oh, that was close. That was fucking really close. I think I jumped through there. I would like to do Freya's chest because in my uncultured and untrained and no degree brain, Freya's chest is what I think Romans work. I could totally be mistaken. I don't even know why I'm fighting these ones. I actually don't know the best spot to farm this helmet is. He attacked the bonfire, he got burnt. That's for sure. It'd be fun to do like a Mayan too or something like that, Aztecian. If we're not gonna be accurate, you should change the stream title. We're gonna be accurate! We're gonna be accurate! What do you mean? What do you mean? We're gonna be accurate! I'm trying my best! I'm trying my best! Okay, I got like 40 different people saying different helmets, you know? Like, I'm trying my best here. So I just don't know where to farm the helmet right now. I mean, there's that guy by the whetstone, right? There's one over there. We just started. I'm down for accuracy. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I wanted to get that bonfire. I could use levels, and someone said this baseball helmet. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I just want the baseball helmet. Maybe we won't. We're not gonna probably use it. Romans did have Caius. This is a Roman weapon, I think, right? Right? Okay, let's talk about that first, because that's easy. That's a legit Roman weapon, right? I saw it in Gladiator. So it's gotta be true, right? Oh, come on, helmet. Boo. Not for a soldier. What do you mean? It's a gladiator weapon? Only? A battle glove that was sometimes used in Roman gladiatorial events. Aw, fuck me. I thought I was being clever. Okay, well then we need to get a different weapon. Right, I feel like a soldier could possibly have one. Like, the soldiers aren't picky when it comes to murder. They use the best they got. What if a soldier's disarmed? Right? And then, like, there's the Caius around. They're gonna definitely use the Caius over. Like, what if the sword breaks? And then their dagger breaks? Don't they have, like, a Caius on their, like, feet, like, fanny pack or something? What if they can't afford a sword? What if it's near the end of the Roman Empire? And like, they're not well funded anymore? I mean, I see what you're saying, though. I think maybe you're right. Oh, fuck! I lost 7,000 runes. So we're going back up there. An escaped gladiator who joined a cohort under the name Biggest Dickus. He got me. He did. He sure did. Alright. Can we use our shield yet? No. See, I see... Like, I feel like historically... You know, a soldier will use anything around as a weapon. Is this a new build? No, we're on the last boss. This is the same build that you were here last time. We're on the last boss. I think weapons would break a lot more often, you know? They got equipment issued, and the Kaiasis would not be that. With that logic, use a moon veil. Well, we're not fucking Gandalf. Hey, spinning sound twos. Ow! This is pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Faster R2s. Yeah, smoking, you're not one of them. How's that feel? Alright, time to get souls back. Can't use... You think Roman said kukris? I don't think. You're the second person that said that Regalia of Echoid looks like a Roman sword. But broadsword doesn't? Because I went Vagabond. Isn't the Echoid like really red though? There were no straight swords in Roman time. Oh, that's gonna be a hot take. Someone's already pissed in chat and they're typing frantically. I can sense it. Oh, really? You think there wasn't straight sword in Roman Empire? I feel it. I feel it. No long straight. I don't need a long straight sword. Broad straight sword short. Or you think we should use the short sword? Is that what you're saying? This Echoid is too high fantasy, right? I think. Yeah, Gladius. Too bad there's no friggin... What's that weapon from Dark Souls 3? Clearly they used the Ushikatana. I feel like the broadsword matched the shape of a Gladius better also. That's what I thought. Because I do know what you're talking about for once. The Sword of Light or Dark also look like a Gladius. The spot that was pretty long. Can use the Echoid. But the Echoid is like freaking red and shit, isn't it? I felt like the Echoid does not look at all. Like, what the fuck? Like, the color scheme is super fucking bonkers. And if we're gonna go with that, we might as well go with a slightly longer sword. Cane sword? Isn't the cane sword really slender and long? Sword of Light kind of does look like that, doesn't it? I'm gonna get a broadsword. No, I know what chat's saying. They already said the name of it. I forgot. It's Gladius, right? Well, okay, wait. Is Gladius another one of those things that, like, actually that was a Colosseum weapon? And in the fights, they used a different weapon? Right? Because we don't want to be Colosseum guy. We're being soldier guy. I don't think any magical sword should be on the table. Gladius was just common Roman sword. Okay. Because I feel like this is the shape that's better. This is a new build. I saw you said, no, we respect so we're lower level because the run was too easy. This looking pretty Gladius to me, guys. Are you kidding right now? That's looking pretty Gladius. No? It's the shaping. Meh? Bit of a stretch, to be honest. No way. Wow, chat very passionate about the broadsword. Fuck. Alright, go get keys and go to Gale Cave and try to figure out how to make an Echoade build work on like friggin' Vagabond start. I mean, it's seamless, so it shouldn't be that. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Only 7 arcane, son of a bitch. Weathered straight sword. Someone else said that at the beginning of the stream too. Why not use the short sword? Where do you get this short sword? Chat. Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Not like this. It's a mesh. Maybe weathered works better. I feel like I remember the Echoid looking very ceremonial. Is what I thought. Merchant near Green Turtle Talisman? Okay. Real life, yeah. We're trying. Trying our best. Okay, we'll compare a short sword to an Echoid. Yeah, what was that one in Dark Souls 3 that you got? Valor Heart. That would have been fucking perfect. That's like a legit Gladius. Rip Valor Heart in fucking Elden Ring, eh? That'd have been so good. The shield would be looking pretty bronzy, but I don't know. The shield is fucking butt ugly, I think. They didn't use halberds, did they? Just spears and bows. What about? How many weapons do we actually get to choose from? I haven't really touched that yet. It's gonna be a touchy subject too. A short spear and a great spear. I'm sure they'd two-handed spear in a pinch. Spears, pikes, see, bows. Claymore is Scottish mesh. We learned that from our historically accurate Crusader build. It's a Scottish weapon, okay? Oh, you opened a whole can of worms talking about the Claymore. Son of a bitch. We can make a Norseman, though, or a Viking, or both. I think that both work. If you level down, that means you'll say, I sell the drops that I get. I sell this stuff. Bigrunes.com. It's a side hustle. So now we gotta get some more stuff. Hand ballista existed? I don't think a hand ballista was something real. We're going for historical accuracy, okay? Which brings up a good question. I don't know what we're gonna do by Ashes of War. Certainly Spectral Lance, right? I never joke here. I'm very serious. I take my gaming seriously. That's why, you know, I like that. Spears and javelins, so Smith script's gonna work good. We're not gonna use magic. Should give me one instance ever where you saw a Roman soldier use magic in any mixed media application. Second line. Give me one example. Why would it fucking use magic? Hamblessa didn't exist, but it'd be a nice reference to the Roman Scorpio. Oh God, this is gonna open up the Greek fire door. Oh God. Greek fire. How do we do that? Yay or nay? What the fuck is a hand Scorpio? Roman Scorpio. What is that? But stomp is a known Roman tactic. To be fair, there's a lot of mysticism and magic around the Roman culture. Really? I feel like almost every culture has more magic and mysticism. I guess they did have a lot of different gods, though, didn't they? But then it wouldn't be historically accurate. Greek fire allegedly is historically accurate. Let's talk about it. What exactly is it? Because I don't remember. Yeah, I agree with Hollow. We're not going to use a fucking hand blitz, and whoever had that idea is stupid. They obviously can't read the stream title. What is Greek fire? I need like a definition, and I need multiple opinions side by side. I can't believe I'm gonna go buy keys to get this stupid Echoade, which I hope doesn't work. I only have 2 keys, actually. No one actually knows what Greek fire was. Sounds like mysticism, then. Greek fire was chemical fire that was strong enough to burn on water and boats. Basically, ye old napalm. So we can use fire bombs, basically. An explosive cocktail. So then volcano pots and fire bombs would be allowed on the build? Is that going to be the most pot-friendly soldier in all of history? Because maybe we should, like, actually kind of go for, like, the pot talisman and whatnot. Okay, we got our shield. Oh no, Greek fire is supposed to be green. If it's green, don't tell me what mineral that is. I'm an amateur scientist. What mineral burns green? Fuck, I know this. I swear I'm smart, Chad. I'm smart. I'm smart. That's what smart people say. Ugh, close my eyes, close my eyes, close my eyes. I can't remember. I can't remember. Who? This has got to be one firework technician here, right? I can't remember because different minerals they add to different fireworks to make them glow different colors. It's copper. You're right. It's fucking copper. It's friggin' copper. I want to get this goddamn helmet and some fucking armor. Where? Maybe this place? Outside? Oh wait, maybe outside Fort Fartwad. Maybe that's a better spot to farm this. Let's see what's over here. Because we need our helmet. And then what? What are we thinking? A bowl cut? Fashion-wise, guys? Bowl cut? It's a good fashion here. We could actually get a pike really early, too. I didn't think about that. We need a different shield. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of shields, and that's going to be a topic of much controversy. Hey, we got our helmet. Let's fucking go. Huge helmet gaming. So what is a real haircut that Roman soldiers would have? You think the close cropped hair? Thanks, Sept. Your name sounds Roman. You probably know things. You think the buzz cut? Okay. Not the bowl cut. The buzz cut. The high top fade. The Forrest Gump. Bald. Bald does offer a tactical advantage. High and tight. Probably that ponytail you had, to be honest. I feel like a ponytail is very dangerous to have in a war scenario because, you know, close combat and, you know, proximity to your opponent. You don't want them to pull your hair. Yeah, it's real bad. Just like working in a factory, you know? Basically the same thing. What if you're in the sun for weeks? Bald is a rookie. Ooh, I didn't think about that, actually. You're right. Hair is sun protection. Can't even see our fucking hair. I feel like we look so dumb. We should make our skin more olive tone, right? Where the Mediterranean's at. Like dark olive? Is that what you guys look like? Maybe. You cannot wear the helmet. It looks silly. Well, we got placeholder stuff. I feel like this helmet looks silly. You did good. I hope you've been good, man. Thank you. Are we sure about this helmet? It's like very grandiose. Are we sure about this? It's like very ornate and elaborate. It's not what I had imagined. I don't think the chainmail fits at all. It looks too much more medieval. Well, I mean, apparently they did use chainmail, but I don't know if it's passing the vibe check. Right? Because you have to take the whole Roman Empire and, you know, find the average of all the helmets and, like, divided by the vibe. You're probably looking more fabric. It's not plate mail, it's chain mail. Hell no. The chainmail will get hidden by the chest piece? Well, not if you're going free as chest piece, right? Yeah, DS3 had lots of Roman shit. Yeah, they've divided by the vibe, right? Because it has to be like historically accurate compared to people's Hollywood. I don't know how to say it. I mean, it does say historically accurate after all. I'm trying to be historically accurate. Some history buff will appreciate that. The Viking leather helmet? Well, if I don't Viking leather? No? Do you see how many things are wrong with that? We're Roman soldier, not Viking leather. Like, I feel like you should have read that before you typed it in.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a...
Oh, crackpots. Let's get our Greek fire shit going.
I'm afraid of...
So, we need to figure out our straight swords, which were apparently real. We're gonna need to farm the weathered straight sword, really? You guys are gonna make me farm the friggin' weathered straight sword? You think Lord Zorn shield. Oh, not sword, shield. The fuck is that? My mind, Caleb. Oh yeah, it's Echowood. I am not picking up the Echoed vibe, but maybe I just don't remember what it looks like. Lord Sword and Shield is by far the best match. Well, we're going to be able to use a bunch of different shields. Hopefully. We'll definitely use Lord Sword too. I'd go Sword of Light, definitely. Gotta match the Gladius look. I really thought the broadsword looked good. How am I the only person? Maybe I need to like Google the Gladius. Maybe I just don't remember it right. Echoed. A lot of people are jumping on the Echoed bandwagon. But it's too magic. It doesn't matter. No one sees that it's magic. But then we don't really get to use the Ash of War. That's kind of the problem with it, isn't it? Like, the Ash. They had insane magical traditions. I mean, I'll grab it. We'll take a gander. So how about the round shield and a straight sword? Is that gonna be lore accurate? Like, what kind of shield will we be using with the straight sword? You think it also looks like the weathered straight sword? Oh my god, I have to go get like half the straight swords in the fucking game. Roman said full rectangular shields, but I mean, I feel like they also had smaller shields too, to pair with a sword, probably. No? But I guess if we're gonna be doing different historically accurate shields, we kind of need to leave some. We need to pick the best ones that are most recognizably Roman, so we can leave some, right? Because maybe like a Viking or a Norseman would actually be the round shield. Alright. So we need to go with the most identifiable. That makes sense to you? I think that makes sense. Oh god, I'm getting lost. Okay, good. Ooh. We're gonna need a lot of stamina on this build. That's for sure. Roman Parmesan? This is a Roman Parma? What's gonna look like that the most? Yo, he can do that? What was that? Whoa! Was there a Roman Parma? Does Parma mean round? I can't remember. Mesmer Soldier's Shield? It's black though, isn't it? usually breaded chicken or eggplant, tomato and cheese, Roman Parma. That sounds fucking delicious. All right, here we go. Yeah, I feel bad for the duelists. Ah, we should have done gladiator shit there. Shape-wise, it's as close as you're gonna get. That's the one. This is the one. Mr. Laserboy says no. Mojo says yes. You don't think the color fucks it up? You think it looks bronze? You think it's fucking terrible, Hollow? Which sword do you think Hollow, though? Hollow is about to leave this stream and never come back. He feels very passionate about the Roman history. He's about to fucking never come back. That's the danger when we do these historically accurate streams. People feel very passionately about history. I'm trying my best, Hollow, and I appreciate your input. I'm trying my best, okay? Right, he legit might live in Rome, and he is this fucking upsetty spaghetti. Which sword then? Oh my Elden Ring. Cause like they use a sword, right? Like there's gotta be a sword. So like it's not like we have to pick the best equivalent, you know? And I don't know what that is if it's not any of the swords I have. We're running out of swords. Sword of Light still could work. We're quickly running out of options though. I'll show you what we got again. Short sword, long sword, broadsword, lord sword, echoed sword. I literally don't care which sword I use. Most of the one-handed straight sword shapes were used. So we can just do broadsword. Or we'll go look for weathered. If Warhawk Talon weren't curved. Really, Lulu? What? What makes you say that? Get the weathered sword. I'm working at it. The Sword of Light reminded me a lot of Roman swords when I saw it. I don't even have anything in my physic. What did I miss here? Miss what Cranky said. Roman soldiers and shoots beams of light from their weapon. I know, that's kind of the problem with both the Echoid and... Oops. That's kind of the problem with Echoid and the Sword of Light. You know? I don't think that was in the history books. But still, broadsword is recognizably not Roman. I mean, I'm okay with not, like, okay, let's be honest. The Sword of Light Ash sucks anyways, so I would just not even use it. Cranky. You're mad about screeching realism, but then you, like, don't consider why the fuck would we ever even use the Ash for? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna R1 with it. I'm looking at, like, we're not making a high faith build for Roman. The Sword of Light Ash could be reflecting sunlight to dazzle your opponents. Oh, it's the reflection of our shield in the sun. I'm surprised. Hasn't that never been done before? I feel like that's good well, maybe not, because then you'd be looking into the sun, right? That's probably the problem. Angles. Geometry, right? Because in order to reflect the sun, it'd be beaten down on you. It was absolutely done. The bell-bearing hunter straight sword might work too. Well, the first problem with this is not canon. We're not allowed to do that. That's stupid. The stone sword. Yeah, wait. Why are we going Sword of Light versus stone sword? Wait a second. Stone sword's probably, well, it's made of stone though. Weren't the Romans known for their metalwork? That might be the problem with the stone sword. God, this is hard, and there's like 20 straight swords in this game. It's a training weapon, right? That's not something you want to take into battle. Spears are accurate, yeah. Okay, let's talk about the elephant in the room here. We are hitting Stormville. Pike, is it real? Was it used by Romans?
But of course.
Yes. Okay, we can go get a pike. No, because it's all metal and not wood. Okay, well, let's be honest here, Mr. Lazy Boy. By your definition, this is gonna be our build. Okay? Because nothing is perfect, right? This is the Roman soldier for you, okay? Except I'd have to change my hair. We have to find a balance here, you know? There's a balance to be had. They had long spears and short spears. Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure they were known for various spears. Pike was not used until the late Middle Ages, yo. So, not Roman times? That's what I'm saying, Mr. Vol. The Roman Empire spanned for fucking 1,500 years. There was a lot of options. But the chat wants me to be naked. The spears can be used to thrusting and throwing. Yeah, we're definitely using Smith's grip spear. Definitely. Yeah. And I'm gonna probably use Spectral Lance. I really want Mesmer Soldier's Spear. I don't know if it's gonna work for us, but I really would like it to work. And put Spectral Lance on it. Yo, speaking of Spectral Lance, what infusion types can you be? Is it just like Keen and Heavy? And then Occult and Bleed? Is that it? In Kazan, you only get 3 weapons, that's all. Oh yeah, like Greatsword, Spear, and Short Sword, right? They're basically all the same. Oh, and the farming with a linear design. So basically, it's long gameplay content for its price. Thank you, Lulu. You're the first person that I've heard that didn't like it. You don't even think you can bleed a cult. Standard heavy keen quality poison bleed a cult. Okay, so I'm not sure what kind of build we're making stat-wise. You think the pike is more Macedonian? Where is it? Right here and right here. Okay. Is kick legit? Yeah, kick would be legit. I'm sure that they would throw out a kick every once in a while, maybe in close quarters. You know what? Now that I grabbed it, it's not like vibing, right? Is this? It's not really vibing, right, guys? Get the short spear. Torch spear. It absolutely looks like a period spear. This one, we think yes. I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe the metal is fucking game breaking it. Maybe the metal's throwing it off. Yeah, I know what the short spear is. What are we thinking about the pike here? I mean, I don't think the length is the problem. I think that there's something to be said about the longer the spear, the better. Maybe historically. Partisan. We'll get the short spear. Partisan looks too fancy. Well, they had a serrated tip on the partisan, right? Isn't that the problem? I kind of like this because it seems like it has like, I never noticed, it has like leather reinforcements so it doesn't shatter or splinter as easily. That's kind of neat, right? Also has a very thin spearhead. Hasta was standard equipment and it was 8 feet long. Can we get a second opinion about this? An 8-foot long spear called the Hasa was something the Roman soldiers used? Because then, I mean, the pike probably fits that then. I gotta remember where to get this stupid shield. I think I remember. You think horrible. Well, you're... Back it up. Back it up. Hasta looks like the partisan to you. You searched it. We're definitely gonna get Smith's Spear. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get that. It's a throwing spear. It sounds great. Oh, I should get these pots for a Greek fire. In real life, pike required 2 hands. I had less mobility than normal spears. Yeah, we got the short spear here. But we also need a long spear. The pilum was a javelin commonly used by Roman army in ancient times. It was generally about 6 feet 7 inches. Generally 6 feet 7 inches. That's a weird combination of words. Did I not even get my pot? What was I doing? Let's go get this shield, though. I'm gonna get my pot. Oh yeah, weathered sword. Oh, he drops it when he's dead? Weird. Oh, we might have just found pants too. On a side note, those pants might work. Lhasa was not that long and were used by early Roman armies when they were still learning to distinguish themselves from typical phalanx formations. These look pretty solid for pants, right? Isn't that the classic Roman diaper? That might be super lore accurate. Who knows their Roman underwear? Might be like fucking perfect. All right. Wanna go talk to Patches. We need sandals though. These are foot wraps. Why did I fucking... What am I doing? I'm just going all over the place. Oh yeah, Patches. Yeah, for now I think these work. This is a good placeholder, pants. Yeah, good legs for now. We'll improve on them. They believe that the Romans invented underwear. Well, we're probably going to have to go heavy build, right? Just because of the shield requirements. We're already going to be 30 strength in. Probably, approximately, for a great shield. Most great shields. Oh God, where's Patches? I mean, if we were going to be using this hat, I feel like we would need the gold one to match Freya's armor. Is his spear not good? Is it not the right kind of spear tip?
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Finally come round, have you? I knew you would.
Too long? Well, apparently there was a 6-inch, 7 foot, 32 centimeter spear that was pretty often. Pretty often used. You think the tip is not Roman enough?
I'm pet tarnished, only for now. In exchange for, honestly, frankly. So don't be. I'll be ready to. No, I'll be ready to.
Right. I mean, I feel like there was definitely spears that long, according to chat so far. You think the spear tip was too long for Patch's spear? You know what? I don't think this shield works because it has a castle on it, right? And that's more like UK vibes, all right? And it has the lion. I don't think the symbology of the shield matches up. This also why does every shield have a friggin' lion on it? This one also does. What's up, Rune? What weapon levels are right for 80 PvP? Probably like plus 15 regular. Roman symbology or iconography were wolves and eagles. Really? Wolves in Rome? Does that geography check out? I thought wolves are pretty northern. How the fuck does that make sense? I'm just playing devil's advocate. They get wolves in Rome? Checks out, you're Croatian and your neighbors to Italy. I Rome before? Are you a northern neighbor? Wolves are absolutely Roman iconography. I've never even heard this word before, iconography. You guys making shit up. Make me feel stupid. What's the difference between iconography and what was I saying? Symbolism. I guess it's more iconic. Oh God, he's not the good Godric. Ever seen a dog? Back in the day, those were wolves. Fair? That's fair. Inverted cock shield? Symbology is the idea, iconography is the image. Okay. Should have been called embryology, right? Idiots. Stupid English language. Romulus and Remus, the quote-unquote founders of Rome, were mothered by a wolf. Damn, we deep diving right now. That's cool. Okay, maybe we do want wolf then. So then what's the wolf shield? Oh, there is a wolf shield. Wolf. Singular. There's no wolf shield. Now, there's plenty of friggin' lions. Why is there no wolf shield? The inverted hawk is a small shield, though, isn't it? I feel like you guys just want me to play the game with a short spear. This thing sucks. It's so bad. Oh my God, how's that voice broken? Seriously. Does this have like less poise damage than other spears or something? This is absurd. How many fucking licks to the center of the Tootsie Pop, man? Holy shit. Oh my God, I hate spears and Pvs so much. I am struggling to kill this thing. This is ridiculous. The wolf Beastcraft shields exist, but not very Roman. Okay. The running heavy attack? Yeah, the running heavy attack's okay. The hitbox is terrible on this thing, though. It's very thin and very short. Golden Great Shield is probably the Golden Beastcraft, the one we're using right now. Well, we're gonna want to use a couple shields. That's what I would like. A few shields. I feel like there's probably a lot of options in the shield department. Because I'd like a magic resistance shield. For sure. Because I'm going to try to block a lot in this build. Take myself out of my comfort zone in PvP. So I want different shields for different applications, basically. Let's grab all the tower shields, and then there's one for each element. That's kind of what I'm hoping. The shape of this shield doesn't scream to me, Roman, but I don't know anything about it. Obviously. Gonna do a Saint Ryan shield. Saint doesn't use great shields. He uses little shields. So, no, we're not. Saint would never touch a great shield. Like, I actually have no recollection of ever using a great shield. Ever. Oh, but we will be able to use that physic. The blocking physic. That'd be good on this setup. Yeah, you can't parry with a great shield, exactly. Lord Soren Great Shield, Inverted Cock Tower Shield. Which one of these is easy to get? Because Lord Soren we gotta farm, right? And they did have oval shields. Is that a statement or a question? Because I feel like it's a question. It's a statement hidden as a question. Because I don't know. They had both. Okay. I mean, it's... They did not use the type of oval shields that are in the game. At least not recognizably. Which era of Rome? A lot of them. What was the problem with the Manor Tower Shield? It has a castle on it. And I don't think the Romans were known for their English-style castles. Or Scottish-style castles. Eh? I don't think that works, right? Well, that's what happens, Skyward, when you do history on Twitch. This is just a thing that happens. People take their history incredibly seriously. It's allowed. It's allowed as long as we're being adults. We are allowed to argue here, okay? As long as we're not calling people names. And that's totally, you know, it's acceptable as fuck. And fun. The last time we did this run, we did lose somebody, though, from the channel. I'm pretty sure. We did a crusader, a historically accurate crusader, and someone felt incredibly passionate about the rapier weapon type. So passionate they left and never came back. So I would like to try to avoid that if possible. One of my most fondest Twitch memories, actually. That was good times. They felt very, very, very passionately about the rapier being used in a combat situation. Incredibly so. You had to respect it. You might have gone into that person, so I'll be good. All right, zombie, yeah. Just don't be mean, okay? We can argue, and we can present factual evidence, and supply links and whatnot. but let's try not to be mean. We just need to get rid of his son too. See, that's a good example of what not to be like. If you want a parry shield, the rickety shield is probably the least offensive. The hobo shield? Oh yeah, where did we get that twin cock inverted shield, guys? It's gotta be some shield I can pick up. This one's just not matching the fit right now. It's kind of triggering me. That's Patch's shield. Oh yeah, we're supposed to kill Patches now. Shit, I forgot. Do I have to talk to him after I fight him to move him, or will he just be here now? Because I didn't talk to him. Defenses into with their kite shield. Can we pass off the inverted hawk shield as an eagle? I think that's the idea. Yeah, that people are spitting out here. Oh, that's the one from Knock-On Mobs. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that sure is, isn't it? Let me go see if Patches is hanging out. I don't know where the fuck he is, too. Hopefully I don't have to talk to him. I feel like I kind of have to talk to him to move him because, you know, that's Elden Ring quests. But there is a bonfire on his island. We can at least go see. Yeah, Shield Bros, dude. Shield Bros. That's who they are. I bet the inverted cock shield will look good with the pike, maybe. Might match color schemes. Might match our helmet better too. Because we are a very mismatched color scheme right now, and it's really triggering me. You like the coil shield? It is pretty funny, yeah. I agree with you. I don't know where Patches is, man. Maybe this island. Summons. Are you about to say, after your relatively historically accurate sounding things, that the Roman soldiers summoned a group of animals magically to attack their opponents? Is that where you're going right now, Senju? Destroying your credibility in one fell swoop? Oh yeah, I sound like I know what I'm talking about. And then, like, yeah, magical animals come to aid us in our fight? Is that where you're going right now?
Still in now, I matches him. By the way, she's a straight up.
If they could have, they would have. That's the difference between historical accuracy and mysticism, though. Okay? We need historical accuracy. A horse? Romans liked horses, didn't they? Cavalry? Didn't Romans like invent cavalry? Maybe not. Probably not. Romans did use a lot of actual non-magical items. Well, you got me second guessing. Oh, he does sell infinite here. Cool. Shield Bros for our shield wall. Fuck, that's kind of good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Once you say it out loud, that's kind of pretty sick, actually. That's pretty sick. Yeah, the phalanx. Use Stomach Dean because of the Romans having eagles on their standards. That's what you're saying. Oh my god, did Patches just kick my shield? What? But his Ash of War doesn't have kick on it? He's been, wait, does he? No, he has it impaling crusted, has he? Wait, he's got more than one drink? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, he does have kick on that thing, doesn't he? So we could go get an eagle and great shield bros for spirits. Has Patches never kicked you? No, I don't play the game like an idiot with a shield. Like a noob. Okay, so we say no on the spear, though, eh? Let's put some of the no-no stuff in the bonfire, okay? This is a big no from everyone. We can all agree. Not Roman-ish. Tip is too long. I immediately thought of Moe's spear for a trident vibe. Yeah. It's pretty high fantasy, but there is no other trident. And then Moe's spear would make this more viable as well if we were going strength arc. But yeah, we're trying to not go gladiator. We're trying to go more soldier. But maybe we can combine. I don't know what the fuck we're doing right now. We can't even figure out a straight sword yet, for fuck's sake. Longsword was a no. Lordsword was a no. That's a no. Halberd's a no. No halberds from Roman times, Roman soldiers specifically. Big no on a halberd. Okay. Caius, this is... It's Roman, but... arguably, yeah, give or take is kind of what I'm saying. Just use broadsword. Broadsword's fine. I think it looks nice. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna Google Roman sword right now, and something that looks like the broadsword is definitely gonna be up there. I'm pretty sure. Roman swords. Guys, it's so close. Like, it's very fucking close. It's definitely slightly different, but it's pretty fucking close, man. It doesn't have the taper. Fuck, maybe it doesn't look that close. God damn it. God fucking damn it, the echo, it is pretty fucking close. Son of a bitch. Bruh, this literally looks like the Echoid. There's a sword here, and it's real, and it looks just like the Echoid. This is a real fucking goddamn sword. Look at that shit. That is a fucking Echoid. That one right there, that's real. This isn't like drawn. This is real. This is like artifact shit. That's a real sword. That's not even like someone's opinion, man. That's like actually the fucking sword. These other ones are all drawn. Fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. The Echoid shape is super good. Fuck me. I'm looking at like a ton of them. Man, the Sword of Light actually might be good too. You guys are right. You're right. Noble Thunder Sword absolutely looks the least like a Roman sword. Pretty much all mounted warriors throughout history used halberds, but they weren't as easy to mass produce as spears. Some Romans mostly used spears, but they sure as shit used halberds too. Uh-oh, we got a hot take. Let's debate. Sure as shit, they used halberds. Romans used halberds. Bro, halberds didn't exist until like the 14th century. Well, why you gotta sound smart? I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, I didn't get my key. Weren't the Romans around then still? 50, I thought they were around to like... I'm not going to say dates because I'm making myself sound stupid. I'm not good at history. That's why I keep you guys around. Pole arms, 100%. Halberds, no. Halberds literally didn't exist then. I thought halberds was a medieval weapon. Spears and gladiuses are quintessential Roman. Genghis Khan used halberds. He wasn't Roman though, wasn't he? Wasn't he friggin' Mongolian? God, I'm so out of my element with these. I'm so out of my element on these history streams. Jesus Christ. Is he not Mongolian? He was medieval? He was. He was. See? Y'all making y'all fucking gaslighting me so hard, man. Fucking gaslighting me so hard, making me feel like I don't know a goddamn thing. He had 10,000 wives, so I mean we could do Mongolian next too. His technology was concurrent, but was he fucking Roman, bro? We're fucking Roman, bro. We're not Mongolian, bro. We're not like a captured Mongolian soldier that's turned into a Roman soldier. We're like cliche, generic, born and raised in fucking Italy, Roman dude. Oh, Mongolian Kaiden could be cool. That could be real cool. It sounded like a Noda halberds is what I'm picking up here. Ooh, a horseback focus build. Man, it's so hard to do horseback builds now, though. You're right. That's true. Since they nerfed horse so much, they kind of over-nerfed horse, I think, in Seamless. The only chopping blades used by the Greeks and Romans were swords like the kopis and axes like the dalabra. The primary weapon of the Greeks was the spear. The primary weapon of the Romans was the spear until the 3rd century BCE, when that was replaced by a combination. Wow, Dr. Muley's sounding smart as fuck right now. I'm not gonna lie. You typed that up yourself? You sounded smart as shit. I don't mean that sarcastically at all. GPTS was response. Wow, guys, you're supposed to be nice to each other. Remember? We just had this conversation. You're supposed to be nice during these streams. That is not nice, Nitro. You might have missed that conversation. Let me see here. Whatever it is, it sounds good to me. So what the fuck? Can we get confirmation that we can use an axe? And what the fuck is a kopis? Can we use an axe? Are we done with Divinity? I think we're done with Divinity, man. I tried. I like the combat in those games, and the Divinity combat did not like me. It really didn't like me. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3, it was so refined. Combat-wise, compared to Divinity, it really showed it. You can use the handle as they used Scorpios back then for sieging. Wasn't it like the size of a building though, pup? We're trying to be historically accurate. We're trying to be as accurate as possible. Yeah, like, I like those games not because of the lore. I do like the build making, but when the final straw of Divinity was like, when line of sight is such a problem for me, but not the enemy, it's basically unplayable for me. The combat just did not function correctly. It was unplayable for me. It really comes down to it. Okay. So, axes. Where's their axe? For Roman shit. Because the axe would give us some more variety here. The hand axe? The battle axe. Well, we're getting into Nordic territory too, right? Because we're probably going to make a Viking build also. So we have to make sure they're just distinguished. We'll have a dagger as well. I think daggers were very popular amongst almost any infantry in any part of the world. I don't know what dagger, though. Maybe the regular dagger. Doesn't it have like a weird rounded blade? Or like a hourglass figure? The basic dagger? Yeah, we're trying not to go high fantasy with it. That's why the stream title is Historical Accuracy. Music chord is, I believe, French, yes. Where do we even get the basic dagger from? Brown? Oh, you farm it, don't you? I remember. Yeah, leaf-shaped, hourglass type, right? I really hope we can use Mesmer Soldier's Spear. I really hope. Because I want that to be my main setup. Would be Great Shield Mesmer Soldier's Spear. Chad hasn't killed my dreams yet, but I feel like they're just waiting till I get it to squash my dreams. Did you check out the cane sword? I haven't. Because it's in the capital. The Labra axe is more like a pickaxe, not wide-headed. Isn't the war pick in this game? Let me pick up Lordstone Shield. Yeah, we have to farm a bunch of shit, and I'm wondering if we should just go get Silver Talisman first or not. It's probably a way. We'll go farm some shit. The war pick is too fancy in this game. What are we talking about, Chaz? I already forgot. The war pick looks so good, but it's so bad. I feel like the problem with the cane sword is it's super slender. Like, I don't know. Well, the handle's also really weird, right? Like, it has a cane handle. I don't think that is very accurate historically. If I was making a Bloodborne build, then I would be using the cane sword. So let's squash the axes conversation here, because I need a final verdict on axes. I just don't know if I want to upgrade the Echoid. Why? This is gonna be so hard to match with anything, but it really does have the shape. Fuck. And the Ash of War is crazy. Oh my god, I hope the fucking Sword of Darkness, the Sword of Light is gonna work better. Oh, Master Splinter? What are you, why are you even talking about that right now? We're talking about Roman shit. Fuck Master Splinter, fuck the Ninja Turtles, and fuck you. I mean, I gotta upgrade something. I guess we'll upgrade the short spear because everyone seems on board with the short spear at the moment. Hand axe. A small one-handed axe that closely resembles the Delabra. A Roman military tool used for both combat utility. Ripple blade. There's literally a throwing axe now. But I feel like we want to do that on our Viking. A scrotum-like feel? Did I read that right? It sounds very, very sexual. So we want this shield, though. Oh my god! Fuck. Get so fucked, chat. You wish you were as cool as me. You wish. Let's go. That looks nice. That looks nice. Meant to be. I like it. I like it. I like that a lot. Pike matches it a lot better too. I mean, the Romans are famous for their metalwork. I keep saying that. I don't know if it's true. Is it not plausible that they would have a metal spear? It'd be too heavy, eh? This thing is so derpy. Oh my god. The pike isn't metal? It looks like it's metal. Maybe it's heat treated. I'm gonna read it. We're gonna read this. This could tie up with the lore. A long spear featuring an especially lengthy handle. I mean, that lore seems to stand up. Specialized for use from long distances. It boasts the longest reach of any melee weapon. Incredibly useful against foes on horseback. But hard to wield in cramped spaces. Man, I feel like that lore checks out so good. Right? And like they would, you know, hold the line against the cavalry with the pike. You know what I mean? The phalanx against the cavalry, and they would just plant. They might even plant the back of the spear into the soil, right? To pierce through a horse using its own inertia against it. That's a pretty damn good description. Didn't they have throwing spears that are metal? I think so. That's what pikes were used for since time immemorial. Designed to bend. Didn't they have throwing spears that are metal designed to bend once they struck? So they couldn't be thrown back. That sounds fucking cool. Let's go. I think the pike description really associates it well with historical accuracy. And Romans did use long spears. I think we upgrading the pike. Happy Sunday, Nitnilian. I hope your Roman history is brushed up on. It actually doesn't say that this is metal either. In fact, it actually doesn't look metal. On further, I think this is heat treated. Getting ready to stream 300 to get caught up? Hell yeah. I think this is heat treated. This is not metal. Holy fuck. That is for damn sure wood grain. No, this is wood. fuck's sake. That's awesome. Well, fuck me, dude. Yeah, that's the problem, is if it was metal, it wouldn't be historically accurate because it'd be way too heavy, right? That was my big lore violation on using the pike, but on further glance, the pike seems fucking perfect. Yeah, and it's painted blue, and I think that they would, you know, they were pretty ceremonial. I feel like it's not too much of a stretch for a more eccentric, more wealthy soldier to have a painted spear. Maybe. I don't know if that's like standard issue. I'm not sure, but, you know, maybe there's some history there. Okay, so we're going to upgrade this thing. Or just have it painted as part of their regimental colors. Yeah. Blue, though. This is the color blue. How do you make it? Saffron? Isn't that like one of the most expensive spices ever? What would they make blue paint from back then? It's a common dye, really. Okay. Woad or lapis lazuli. Oh, we're definitely using Greek fire for sure. Or they could use indigo for it. Okay, if it's a common color back in these times, I mean, I think it checks out. I think the purple is the rare one, right? Purple is the super rare color. Usually representative of royalty because of how expensive it was to create the dye. See, I know a thing or two about history. Indigo for sure. Romans had the bluest gene. Oh my god. Right when I thought we were making progress, I heard the second part of that. Fuck's sake, Fry. Fuck's sake. Royal blue didn't come from nowhere. Common dye in the days of yore. Okay. Let's go. Pike gets the check. The seal of approval, in fact. I kind of want to put Ash of War on it. I feel like Impaling Thrust is pretty... I mean, I'm kind of sick of playing the game with Impaling Thrust. Maybe we should just go get Spectral Lance right away. Well, did they throw long spears? They probably threw short ones because you could throw them further, right? We need an Ash of War. That is cannon. For a spear. Repeated thrusts? They had cavalry, but I don't think it was so late and wasn't a huge component. We could do charge force, actually. That's exotic. Yeah. I like that idea. I like that. Let's go grab charge forth. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to use the Smith Script Shield. That's a shoe-in, I think. Yeah, charge forth seems pretty... You know, compared to other ashes, pretty realistic. No, we're trying to avoid Russell Crowe. I'm trying to avoid it. What do you guys think is the next most versatile historical infantry? It might be a Viking, right? Just trying to brainstorm, because this stream's been pretty fun so far. Oh, that's right. You can't lock onto this fucking thing. Nice. I don't know if samurai is that versatile though, right? I mean, they have katanas and the wakizashi. I don't know if it has that much else though, right? An Egyptian guy could be cool. By versatile, I mean fun to play, right? Like having some options going on. Or just fun to play. I mean, it can be kind of limited if it's actually fun build. Samurai use spears also? Oh yeah, the cross naginata, right? Is that real? They use clubs too? Okay, maybe we'll do samurai next. Wait, were samurai infantry though? Or were they like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm... Oh, fucking shield bash. Son of a bitch. They're more like Knights of Nobles. That's kind of what I was thinking too. It wouldn't be in the game if it wasn't real. For sure. What was like the war force of Japan called, like in the, you know, samurai days? What were they called? Yeah, like what was the military? Oh god, that R2 is so bad. Talk about a hard counter here. Jesus Christ. The Bushi. Okay. That sounds correct to me. Definitely not a Roman R2. Well, I mean, it's pretty hard to get through here with the spear. We need to at least upgrade it. Yeah, one of the points about Mongolians is that they're infamous for horses, which doesn't really work. Because the horses all get one shot in PvP. Oh my god. This is absurd. Okay, we're just gonna run through here. I don't know why I'm trying to fight them. You know, speaking of Lapis Lazuli, guess what I played last night? After I was super salty. Divinity, like, I didn't even want to stream last night. I felt bad for canceling the stream, but I was so done with the fucking streams yesterday. No, close though, Miss Elizabeth. I played Minecraft last night. Trying to find a good game for co-op with the lady. I had a lot of fun. I don't know if she had as much fun. I'm gonna be real though. Minecraft slaps, man. Minecraft is a good game. Dude, the music is so good in Minecraft. What the fuck? It's such a vibe. It's such an underrated soundtrack, man. I was having a blast. I wasn't doing shit either. It's cool because I haven't played it since I was, you know, like a kid. Some serious. That game's gone kind of a lot of places. I'm hoping the girlfriend likes it though. Or hopefully it grows on her. Alright, let's go upgrade this thing. Fucking love Minecraft. Yeah, dude, it's a serious nostalgia trip. Playing that. Oh, you can buy a dagger. Cool. I wasn't certain. Did we ever figure out what kind of axes like the most? Really? Who's excited for the Minecraft movie? I am not especially excited for the Minecraft movie. Man, Jack Black fell off so hard, dude. Had kids and now he wants to be all like fucking family friendly. It's unfortunate. He fell off so hard. I accidentally hit my microphone and muted it. Yeah, I don't even think I've liked Jack Black in anything since Pick a Destiny. Why am I going that way? Well, let's go up towards that church. Wait, Jack Black has a gaming YouTube channel? Yeah, that's what I always said when I was muted, K-Dog. Jablinski Games? What? Having kids does that to you? Not always. Not always. Not really. It's more of a personal choice. I feel like most of the big Hollywood actors probably have kids and they're not all just doing kids movies. And all the videos that you watch in his gaming channel, there was no actual video gaming. Poor Kyle Gass. Yeah, that was... Yeah. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Fucking A. Like, shit, I would have liked Jack Black more if he just kept making music and just stopped acting. As a kid haver, you're conflicted. Cosplay looking good. I mean, it's a working thing right now. I forgot to use the Spirit Swing. There's a more optimal route through the Frenzy Village that I recently learned. I think I was watching Creo and he showed me and I fucking forgot to do it. Now, wait a second. These guys' hats are different. Do we like that little thing on the top of the helmet? Wait, or not? It's a bit fancy. Yeah, our helmet already is kind of fancy. In my imagination, it's Freya's gear. I don't know if it's historically accurate, though. Oh my god. It's like still hard to kill. Fuck, he drank. Alright, just let him kill me. Dude, spears suck so much in PvE, I swear, dude. This is ridiculous. I upgraded it too. I fucking upgraded the damn thing. It's still fucking awful. Maybe I need to do guard counter gaming. Maybe that's what I should do here. Yeah, let's go get the guard counter talisman and the spear talisman. There's improvements here. Yeah. Remember the Roman set in Dark Souls? Fuck no. I do not. And what Dark Souls? Brown leather set. I think that helmet was like the one that people were calling a headband. Giant Hunt as historical accuracy? You're crazy, HJ. I do need to get no skill on this shield, though. That would be important. I'm pretty sure you would just plant the spear in the soil and the horse would impale itself. I don't think you would want to be making moves against a horse. That sounds like a good way to die. Pretty sure. Oh no, I don't want to lose my runes. Oh god, runes. Why don't I have a fucking lantern? I'm so stupid. I need my runes. No, purely. Yeah, I don't cheese the whole game, HD. That's the difference between me and you. Oh my god, no, Scrampy, no. I'm trying to make a character here. I'm trying to go outside of my comfort zone on this build. And I definitely am so far. I don't want to get stuck in here again. Okay. You only choose NPCs. I find that very hard to believe coming from you. Alright, let me make sure we have stats, because we're going to want to take Sword Seal off. We do. We have the strength requirements, at least for the specific shield. We need dex. We need 14 dex. Okay. And we're gonna need endurance too. They deserve it is the most slippery slope ever, because then all of a sudden you're rot patas when you invade, and that's all you do. Everything deserves it if I try hard enough. Those PvEers deserved it. I was outnumbered. Of course I had to rot patas these guys that have 700 health, because I'm outnumbered. That is such a shit fucking hill to be on. Alright, so we got that talisman. Let's go for guard counter. Let's do some serious guard counter spear gaming. That sounds fun. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike is so fucking ridiculous. Raiding on Roman soldiers, they use the fox as a weapon. As a way to clear overgrown plants. Huh. So I feel like someone else said something about the fox too, right? Can we use the fox? That's a good weapon. Hmm? Someone else was talking about exile armor too. Is the fox German? Fox is Roman? The shape is wrong? So it's like an actual Roman weapon that they fucked up? The design? The Dacian fox was used against the Roman armies, causing Romans to redesign their shields. So it wouldn't be incredibly unheard of if the Romans had looted it and used it. Huh? What's this? Huh? Historically accurate Thracian? I don't know what that is. Oh my god, the hitbox. That spear tracking nerf. Sheesh. Alright, this should help out quite a bit. I would like some placeholder chest armor. Now that we got a decent shield and a decent weapon and an arguable helmet. What were we thinking? Someone said some shit, some scaled armor, but that's like kind of far away. I think. Exile armor. Briar? They had armor that had thorns around it? Alright, for someone that's trying so hard to seem historically accurate, you're quickly losing credibility here. He's kind of right. Other than the briars, it would actually be decent. Why? What about exile armor? I guess I could kind of see it. We could check out the weathered sword too. Simultaneously. Well, not really. I guess we'll go to the courtyard for exile armor. Take a look. I'd really like to not aggro that. I'm kind of seeing the Exile Armor vibe, now that you say it. Oh god, I've aggroed. Man, the stamina cost of this is ridiculous. We need so much stamina. Whoa. Alright, we'll use the silver foot. Will you interrupted my silver foot? I'm gonna drop it. Dickhead. They got pants. We're gonna use like Rodon's Great Rune for the stamina, right? That's like the best stamina. Hey, not bad. First try. Tree Surcoat. Let's see how this looks. Man, that like metal skirt on it, real Roman vibes to me, actually. I didn't realize that's what we were going for. That's pretty good. What about gloves or gauntlets? Yeah, I want to use... I hope Freya's we can make work fashionably. I hope. We should probably try to get a third talisman slot for a stamina talisman. I think that's not a bad idea. Well, let me go upgrade the spear, I think, first. Because it's kind of fucking not very good so far. The helmet, you know what? I don't really. I'm about to Google Roman helmets because, like, I feel like we can do better than this. It just looks bad. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't look Roman. It just looks bad. Yeah, that face guard looks pretty good for a Roman. Bro, people were saying no face mask shit. Is this like just for like display purposes? Because these are looking pretty Mesmer soldiery. That's looking super Mesmer soldiery. Ah. Yeah, bear helmet guy, I'm seeing a lot of that too. Maybe Tree Sentinel isn't so bad for the plume also. Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot that look like the bear guy's helmet, man. Look how stupid this kind of looks. What a terrible photo shoot. What? It looks so awful. Oh my god. How could you let those pictures on the internet? God damn it, man. Absurd. Oh. That's someone in chat. Yeah, these definitely don't work, though. Those don't fit the vibe. The biggest problem with Tree Sentinel is the color coding. It's very gold. Well, I did see some masked on top of face ones there do, actually, from a quick Google. Something about the Cult of Athena. Might have been more ceremonial and not as much practical. Is Greek? I mean, wasn't Greece a part of Rome, the Roman Empire, for like a long fucking time? We do have the Echoid. We do. I'm really hoping this sort of light is better. Oh my god. I'm really hoping this sort of light works because its stat requirements and its color is really off. I'm thinking Sword of Light will match pretty well for our final straight sword. We won't use the ash, but the ash is dumb anyways and doesn't, you know, that's not the important part. I mean, we really need to get to the DLC ASAP so we can try some different fashion, because I'm not liking the look right now of the character. We're definitely at placeholder at the moment. I mean, the exile armor is the least offensive, I feel. I'm gonna go buy no skill. Shield dash is fucking pissing me off, man. Romans conquered the Greeks and absorbed their tech. That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said in the channel. Literally. Yeah, that's a lot of the... That's why I thought maybe we had more leeway on some of our gears, because they were like the friggin' Borg, right? The Borg of humanity were the Romans. Is that a Star Wars reference that makes me look super nerdy? Probably. But isn't that kind of fair to assume? Somewhat. This guy has a kind of Roman skirt too, but I mean, I think his armor is way too grandiose. Got lions on it. Are those wolves? I think they're lions. Maybe quick step. Maybe. I don't know about spinning slash. Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? Like a spinning backhand. Can work. Yeah, I mean, his armor is just way too much going on, right? Even if it does have the kind of like pleated Roman skirt. Some good armor, though. Warcry is actually not a bad idea for this, too. They did have some heavily armored infantry, the Legionnaires. Julius Caesar is famous for using spinning slash to motivate his troops at the beginning of battle. Sounds right to me. You know what? The Tree Tunnel armor, I'm not sure if it will match Freya. I think Freya is a bit of a darker tone, right? And the Tree Tunnel is more brighter gold. Fuck. I need to look at some armor pictures better. But I mean, I feel like Freya is just most synonymous with like the Hollywood vibe, and if it is historically accurate, it's basically impossible not to use at that point. Yeah. That's incredibly identifiable. We're gonna really make a race to the DLC then. Fucking Radon. Always fucking Radon. God damn it. It's the thing I hate the most about the DLC. They have to get Radon to get there. So scuffed, man. Ansbach's manchettes are the dancer's bracers. Is the closest thing you're seeing for the Roman soldier wear. Yeah, someone said they don't wear gloves, right? My God, why do I keep drinking my physic? I don't even have anything in my physic. What am I doing? Signature Roman jump attack. No, pike not long enough. The longest weapon's not even long enough. Oh, we're getting a lot of counter hits. Well, that's nice. Something going for us against this thing. Man, the lack of poise damage on this thing is ridiculous. Sheesh. The counter hits make a special sound? I think, maybe. I need to put something in physic here, too. Probably want the stamina physic. Actually. Maybe on the final build also. Does anyone know, does it do percent stamina, percent, or a flat amount? Don't counter hits to make a deep thunk sound? I think it depends on weapon type. Because there's no way a spear is ever making a thud sound, right? I think thunk is instability. That might be what it is. I know the sound you're referencing for sure. Yeah, I think it is instability. But yeah, I think the counter hit of the spear makes a more shrill sound. Is that a good adjective for it? The stamina, the max stamina physic. Is it percent based or is it a flat amount? Elden armor, I mean, I'm pretty sure Freya's chest piece and boots are basically non-negotiable. For the build. Like, I think as soon as we put it on, we're like, oh yeah, we're roaming. That's it. Pretty confident of that. Okay, so Romans had full plate armor covering their armors in late periods. It was bronze, right? Like goldish, yellowish. Well, percent's a pretty high value when you consider, I think, well, maybe I'm thinking of Dark Souls 2. I don't think you get a lot of stamina per point. Maybe you do. Is iron armor? I mean, we're not so far from Freya's armor. Oh, wait, we are. Because we need to kill the gank fight. Don't we? Actually, didn't we just find a quicker way to get it? Like one of the most recent playthroughs we did? Well, if you don't kill her and she kills you in the library... Oh yeah, you just missed out on the shield, right? That's what the trick was? But... yeah, so we'd have to kill her first try, I think. Otherwise, if we fail, then we have to do the gank fight. So we could actually kill her pretty quickly. 15% stamina is actually quite a lot then, yeah. Isn't the lion shield Roman? I think if it's high fantasy, which we're trying to be more historically accurate. I mean, the Ash would definitely be high fantasy. Oh, could be kind of like a war cry. I don't know. So where do you get the stam regen physic at? I mean, stam, max stam. Is that on the tree in Eastern Limgrave? I get the two mixed up. I want max stamina. I think. Was Limgrave tree? Okay. Mistwood, that's the name for it. Thank you. We'll hit that up for a second. Physic right now. And we'll go try out a I think shield is actually pretty good against Radon, unfortunately. If you don't get guard broken instantaneously. And we can use a bow, right? A horseback bow? Does anyone know the most appropriate bow? That wouldn't be bad for phase 2 Radon. Like the longbow bow? Weren't bows generally larger historically than portrayed in video games? Like, what about a great bow? Is that canon? No. No. Is this Sparta? Kind of, a little. Great bows require multiple people to fire. That's fucking cool. Are the Nokron soldiers inverted hawk shield 100% block? I wonder if the shield's specifically good at anything. No, kind of equally bad at everything, eh? Real bad against fire.
Those half a chat fine and what?
We definitely put kick on something. Let's go hit up this tree. Fortify shield, barricade shield. Yeah, we could fuck with that. I really like no skill. Well, I mean, for Radon, barricade actually probably is best in slot. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, there's no hand ballista. Historical precedents. Definitely not. Yeah, we'll go get barricade, and that should help us with Radon. Composite bow? That's in this game? What's up, Mitsuki? I should use the stamina. Jeez. Getting guard broken like crazy. The merchant near Bellum Church? Okay. Oh, Oh my god. The stamina cost of a pike shield poke is insane, man. It's fucking insane. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we'll actually go kill Margit and get the stamina talisman for Radon too. Yeah. Definitely seems good. I don't think guard counter is going to be very good against Radon too. I think he's going to knock us back a bunch. I'm pretty sure in our current state too, Freya is gonna destroy us. I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe Mo and Radon gives us enough runes that we'd be alright. Holy fuck, even with barricade. Oh, we should upgrade the shield. That'll help. I wonder what kind of build we should do. I guess it depends on if we go echo it or not, eh? Whether we go bleed or whether we go physical with Spirit Talisman as far as the PvP goes. Man, I think Radon's gonna be kind of hard. This is ridiculous. Market's like tossing me around. Oh my god, rare attack! Oh my god, this build's sucking so much right now. What the fuck? How is it so bad? Like, what is the problem right now with our build? I don't have 100% block shield. No, I don't. This is not 100%. It's got 60, I think. I think the stability is not bad. Bro, what? It's so terrible. Our build is so bad. We're doing no damage, man. Fucking Margit is like fucking last boss difficulty right now. Some is not adding up here. How can we make this better? This is completely abysmal. It's getting a C in strength right now. This is like fucking awful. We just have no damage, I think. Our shield is pretty stable too. Maybe there's a 100% block shield we can get sooner than later. Okay, I mean, that's in the volcano, though. I'm just trying not to use Impaling Thrust because it's so boring. I was hoping to do more guard counter shield poking. We don't have status at all right now. What's up, Dreamy? I was just talking to Chad about how much fun I had playing Minecraft with you. I'm like, I hope we get to play it again. We're at plus 12 already. Your brother got dragged in the chat room with the DM. Uh-oh, has been metagaming. Someone's in trouble with the dungeon master. Use a sword, but the only sword that we have that's historically looks solid right now is the Echo, and we don't have the fucking stats for it. That's the problem, and y'all are like, no, none of the other swords work. You're the only person that thinks the short sword works. You're the only one. All it takes is a second opinion, and you can't even get that. Short swords? And the weathered sword as well. I don't really want to farm it when I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. You're the second person that thinks cane sword. You agree with the short sword? It's so thin. You think? Weather sword doesn't work. I mean, we could go look if weather sword works. Yeah, we know they use short swords, but none of them look the fit of the Gladius. I mean, the short sword has a good charge there too, and we can, you know, it's got that. The problem with the cane sword is the hilt is the fucking handle of a cane. It's just that obvious problem. I looked at Google Images and I looked at that short sword and it looks absolutely not even fucking close to working. Name one Roman soldier that used the sword. That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's what I'm saying. The short sword didn't even look close to an image that I saw. I don't think. It has a literal cane handle. Like it actually has a cane handle. Because, I mean, we could put Bloody Slash on this. We won't use Bloody Slash, but, I mean, at least we have status. That would help. Okay, we're going to look at the damn Weathered Sword, because so many people think it is going to work, so we'll see. I got to check now. A lot of Weathered Sword enjoyers, apparently. I don't know the best spot to farm it. It's probably by that Manor Shield, eh? Maybe the shortcut door gets us a pretty efficient farm with it. I think I can go through there. The Weathered Sword just looks like a worse broadsword. You don't think it looks more like a Gladius? It's shorter. I mean, I could see that working then. I forgot my shiny over here. For a Greek fire. Which apparently does have historical evidence. Do I have another Silverfoot? I do not. I could have bought some. Let's go buy some Silver Feet and a fucking lantern. After we get the shortcut. River, I think you're getting baited by Sis, who's a masturbator. So keep that in mind. The man that's almost got banned more than any person currently residing in the channel. To give context. Does this shortcut help us here? No. We can't get back. Fuck. There's gotta be a better spot to farm the Weathered Straight Sword than that. It's gotta be. Man, I Google imaged it. I didn't see anything that looked like the short sword. Maybe I was just like not looking correctly. I was looking for more Gladius stuff. Like I was looking at actual swords that were found and like, you know, not drawn pictures. I didn't see fucking jack shit, man. Find us a picture of a short sword from the Romans. Give me a link and I'll repost it. I wouldn't mind using it, don't get me wrong. I would like a straight sword that had Bloody Slash on it. So at least we can have bleed. The improvement. Because this pike is fucking terrible right now. Just absolutely fucking terrible. Did I not kill Gostock? I didn't. That's my Silver Feet guy. I don't know how the fuck I spared him. He should sell the Weathered Straight Sword. That would make sense. Yeah, we might actually use the wolf summon or the shield bros for the phalanx. It's actually a pretty good idea, to be fair. Man, this is so far. There's gotta be a better route. Yeah, we're probably gonna... The problem with the stone sheath sword is it's made of stone, specifically, but the sort of light or the sort of dark are probably gonna be the straight sword that we use on this build. I should at least be going from Godric's or the secluded cell or whatever. I'll be a little faster. A lot of people have been talking up the weather sword though, so I want to take a look. Where's our link of your damn short sword, Santu? Where's the link that supports one single archaeological find of something that looks like this short sword? That's all you need. It's all the supporting evidence we need. And I'll use the damn short sword. I don't even know if that looks like it's gonna work either. Oh my god, not a single one of these guys dropped anything. What the fuck? What are the odds, man? This is garbage. It's not even gonna work either. It's not even gonna work. There's no way. Fuck that. We're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, we got this regalia, but it's so fancy looking. So fancy. Man, take it to the DM, MLG. Fuck off with these paragraphs in the goddamn chat. You wanna argue about this shit, take it to the DM. It's too much, dude. Fucking hear your sweat on the keyboard right now from your brow. Fucking dripping on the fucking keyboard here, dude. Fucking ruining, getting the stream all weird, dude. Fucking making it all weird, sweaty. And we can argue in chat, but we're not like fucking typing goddamn fucking paragraphs of shit to each other back and forth in the chat. That's for fucking sure. Try more guard gunners. How is it doing so little damage? How? And I can't do any guard gunners. I'm gonna have no stamina. Why does Margit so hard, man? Our build is so trash. That's gonna take 10 minutes to kill them. We're gonna kill Renala to get more levels, cause like, fuck. This is just absolutely absurd right now. That sword's made out of wood, I think. Historically accurate damage just as a giant monster. Fair. Yeah, but we can bleed infuse it because we need to kill Radon. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly, Cranky. So we get some levels. I mean, I suppose we could put blood tax on it, right? But I mean, that's all the way down at Mo. I am really surprised just how bad spears are in PvE, though. Man, it's been so long since I've used them. It's so bad. You can't put Bloody Slash on a spear. I don't think. Our weapon is plus 12. Plus 12. It's awful. Yeah, for spears, because there's no sword that passes the Roman check right now. Motherfucker's been trying to search the internet for 30 minutes now, finding one single short sword. A single short sword. Which seems like if, you know, the rule of it exists on the internet, there's probably a damn porn of a Roman using a short sword. Oh my God, that did not just happen. You found plenty? Give us a Google link. I'll post it in the chat. If you can find it, I'll examine it and we can use the short sword. Let's take a look here. Dude, none of this looks even fucking close to a fucking short sword, dude. This doesn't look even fucking... I will put this on my second monitor and I will put a fucking short sword in my damn hand. That doesn't even look remotely close, dude. The broadsword is closer than that. This looks much more like the Pompeian Gladius than this does. Much more. This thing got a fucking Jesus cross for the hilt. First issue amongst many. The pommel is correct. That's the only thing it's got going on is the pommel is correct. And this also looks pretty good. I mean, maybe we're just gonna use the broadsword. This looks really good for the Pompeian Gladius, I think. I mean, it's better than this by a fucking mile. At least the blade fucking tapers. Rule 34 Roman strikes. That's what I was trying to find, Myconoids. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I think this goes... You agree with the Santu that the short sword somehow looks better than the broadsword? Are you guys monitors on? Turn the damn monitor on. How does that look better than this? Can we just use the broadsword, please? I think I'm determining we're using the broadsword. It's way too triangle. Literally every image just posted was triangular. Every image that was just posted was literally triangular. They were not? What? Y'all need to go back to geometry school. It's the hilt of the broadsword that's questionable. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't curve the correct way. But the short sword is literally straight. There isn't a single triangle on the short sword. You're gonna complain that the broadsword isn't triangle while trying to say that this is triangle? The only thing triangular about this is the tip. And spoiler, every single straight sword is a triangular tip. That's why it's straight. We got another image. Okay, let me repost this one. See, that looks like the Echoid. You know, that's a better image than the Santu found to support the short sword theory. That's for damn sure. Let me pop this up here. It's definitely better. That one is pretty straight swordy. Not gonna lie. Stupid magical echoid. That does look like the one that we just reposted. I still think broadsword looked like the Pompeian. I think we use broadsword for now. And then we go to sort of light. This is not the final helmet choice. Personally, I think this helmet doesn't look very good. I think it's going to be either Mesmer Soldier. Well, current candidates are this versus Mesmer Soldier versus the Bear Guy's helmet. And I think from what also the Tree Sentinel helmet was another idea for helmet. The problem with Tree Sentinel though is that it's gold. I think that's the biggest issue. Yeah, but the Lazulia is made out of wood, I think. And the stone sword is made out of course, stone. I think the bear helmet looks pretty damn good from my limited Googling. No way. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, this fucking Roman cosplay build is like a fucking legit challenge run right now, man. Like, what the fuck? How is it possible that it's so bad? Like, I fucking do not want to fight Margit for 10 minutes, and I just got bodied by Moongrim. That's fucking crazy. Also, I have to save all my blue for Renala, come to think of it. We are going to be doing this build in PvP, yeah. Sure are. Where it's probably better. Fang helmet, yeah, that's what it's called. I think that's my personal top candidate right now. Jesus Christ. Fang helmet doesn't cover the top of your head. I mean, regardless, I think it's the closest looking. I think. Should have crafted some friggin' Greek fire. Fuck, the stamina cost is so ridiculous on this. I was really trying to two-phase there, though. I think I can. Especially if I land a charge dart, too, on the fall. But we'll try Mesmer, too. We'll see. Oh my god. Why does charge 4 take so much stamina? Such a silly ass. Oh my god. Takes my entire stamina bar. I'm in the negative. Oh my god, I might die. No poise break? This is absurd. Really? Oh yeah, Spectral Lance. That's what I should be using. That's a good Ash. There we go. That's what we should be using instead. Derp. Good call. It's, you know, in this area too.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides. There are
Probably kill Margaret with that.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide. There are books.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems with the Echoid though. And what the first problem is it's incredibly elaborate colored. And the second problem is the Ash of War is not historically accurate, even close to. I'm trying to make it realistic combat-wise. For some reason, there's like no wolf stuff in this game as far as shields go. I mean, you can summon wolves. That's about it. That's something I could say I learned today. I didn't realize wolves were such a thing of importance to the Roman culture. Fuck, if I didn't know better, I didn't even realize wolves were in that area of the world. I always think of Canada when I think of wolves. Some North shit. Yeah, we'll get the shield bows and the wolf summon for PvP. But like they don't help us get into the DLC fighting Rod and her Mo. That's for sure. Oh, okay. Spectral Lance, Margit, Stamina Talisman. Let's go give it a try. a side note, this might be like the top dragon killing Ashavor in the game. So we actually could go for some dragons. That's way better. Ice Spear is not historically accurate, but I mean, yeah, Ice Spear for killing dragons. Pretty fucking good, you're not wrong. Oh, hell yeah. This is so good, man. What? Damn you, tiny rock. Aww. Nice, the headshot. Oh, we did it. Let's go. It's way too much effort. Oh, weird. Teleported. That was bizarre. Alright, so we got a little stamina. Man, where we're going, we're going to need this golden scarab talisman spot. For sure. We need all of the levels possible right now. Let's go grab that. This might be the most underrated Ashavor for PvE. It might be pimpin'. It's absurdly good, and I think it's not often used. Oh, yeah, what we could do actually is we could use dagger soft swaps for crits, right? That would be a good conjunction here. I don't think it's rated. I don't think the average person ever uses Spectral Lance. You're like some weird freak that always does everything, okay? You're not the average person, HJ. Pretty rare. You never see PvEers using it. I sometimes see, I think, gankers using it. But I think it's incredibly rare to see it in PvE. Very, very rare. Yeah, the build's feeling a lot better now with Spectral Lance, though. You only learn that you pick it up in the academy yesterday. Yeah, good example. You probably don't have thousands of hours of the game. Yeah, doing this cave at level 1. Yeah, this boss is really hard low level. Especially if you can't nuke one. We should actually be pretty good here. Because these things are very weak to getting poise broken. Ooh, they might dodge though. Or not. That's such a good counter. How much does an enemy's poise increase in co-op? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it does even. I think it does. I am out of my element there. Okay. We're gonna get some levels and that'll make this a lot easier, I hope. Fire enemy weak to fire? Yup. That is so good. I wish I could use this Ash on horseback. That'd be fucking cool. Oh, you're not dead. Crazy. So there's a trick to hitting these dragons in the head, by the way. Any dragon. And it's to R1 before it falls. Because then if you do an R1 chain, you don't immediately get sucked into the crit. FYI. Same with like Alden Beasts. Same with a lot of shit. You don't get sucked into the crit if you start R1ing before it drops, right? What's up, Bing? From downtown. Oh shit, it's alive still. Damn you, stupid dragon. You're ruining my goddamn cinematic gray roll. Well, that's me, I killed it though. How's the build coming along? Our build sucks, but it got a lot better with Spectral Lance. A lot better. So I mean, now it's Ash of War spammy, but pretty solid. We need a lot of endurance if we want to actually block things. Alright, let's go for some Radon here. Try to get in that DLC sooner than later. What's up, Accursed, dude? Doing good, man. Welcome back. Trying to make a Roman cosplay. We're playing... Oh, I don't have... Oh, yeah, we're good. Does Spirit Talisman affect the Ash? I think so. Pretty sure. Did you decide how you want to do the stats? Absolutely not.
The festival.
Well, lots of endurance. That's for sure. A lot of endurance. Why not Smithscope Spirit? Because it's in the DLC. So we're like, this is our current Roman foot soldier that's evolving as we play the game. Yeah, Mesmer Soldier Spear will be really nice. And an actual good weapon. I wonder how Great Spear's stamina cost actually compares to the pike. Huh? I wonder. The pike is such a fucking whore for stamina. Not feeling so confident about this boss fight. You clipped the Spectral Lance PvP kill? Is that what that is? Yeah, I forgot he dead angles, dude. Could shield a lot. God, this is so bad. Oh my goodness. Fuck, we're so far from killing Rodon right now. Actually. This is my worst boss of anyone who is here. Hardest boss in the game. Rip. Fuck that punish. Oh, the dead angles, man. God, he's so ass. Spectral Lance is cool. Fuck this boss so hard, man. Oh my god, I'm getting it destroyed. Well, at least we got the crit twice. I have never made a marine themed build before. Not that I remember. Every single one of those things has hit me. Every single fucking one. Yay! Oh, I thought you meant Marine, like Pew Pew America Marine. Yeah, we did a Nautilus theme build was what I was calling it. Yeah, that was cool. Hey, my worst boss. Let's go. Moby fucking cake compared to that.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such,
Because I'm good at that.
as luck. If I and you know, who could expect? Just you wait. Who could expect? Just you wait.
So it's weird. I replaced my backup files, and for some reason, it's giving me keyboard instructions, which is I've never had happen before, and I hope I didn't fuck up my game somehow. I really don't understand why it's giving me mouse and keyboard button things on my screen, though. I hope I didn't delete a bad file. Well, like, you'd think the game wouldn't function if I did that. It's very confusing to me. I don't understand what I did. No, it's just like normally it just like works, you know? It's super fucking weird. I don't know what the hell I did. Let me make sure I got the seamless items. I do. So, I mean, I could have broken seamless co-op. Yeah, we also made a separate Poseidon build, too. Yeah, but it always shows me the Xbox controls when I use the PlayStation controller on PC. I'm very used to it. Alright, let's go do the Magnus. Let's get our third talisman. Oh, you know what else pissed me off last night when I was talking about playing Minecraft? Friggin' shitty Microsoft doesn't let you use a PlayStation controller to play fucking Minecraft in the fucking year of our Lord 2025. Oh my god, man. Fucking big F Microsoft, dude. Stupid little shits. I mean, it's like, I get why they do it, but it's fucking pretty dumb, man. Fucking ancient. I am using the Bedrock version. And I was trying to get the PlayStation controller to work, and it definitely doesn't work natively. And then I tried finding an old Xbox controller, and then I was like, fuck it, I'll just use mouse and keyboard. But I was kind of upset. It's such a casual game, I really want to play with a controller. Yeah, that might work, Falmir. It might. But honestly, I've used that software a lot. It kind of... I'm not a fan of DS4.
You play what?
Monster Hunter is not my kind of game.
I believe even worse.
And everyone's already over it. It did not have a lot of longevity.
There's no retarded. I'm quite.
Apparently it has a content problem, first and foremost. You do the skeleton archers, man. How do you even fight them, dude? I died to them multiple times yesterday. I think you need a shield, right? Kazan's a blast? Well, someone came in today real upset about Kazan. Said it was trash. And they said it wasn't even worth it 50% off. Is what they said. Keep in mind, I hate almost all games. You know. Especially considering how much I love Baldur's Gate. And we just played Divinity. You know? Like, I want to like Divinity so bad. Why don't I like Monster Hunter? I mean, it's so repetitive. So repetitive. I only played Wilds. I'm not gonna go and say Monster Hunter is a bad game, though. It's not. I just didn't really like it that much. I give it like a 5 out of 10. The old one. Same thing here, Falmir. I can relate. Well, okay, the number one problem, I think, with Monster Hunter, at least Worlds, the one I played, It has the worst story ever in any game ever I've ever played. And it's so fed to you. Like, it's force fed. Oops, I don't have barricade anymore. Like, legit worst story I've ever seen in a game. No, no. Oh my god, if you would have reposted me. At 1 health. Most people skip this story. How do you skip a story that requires you to climb a mountain's back and kill pustules for fucking 20 minutes? Or to shoot cannons at the same goddamn mountain for another fucking 15 minutes? You tell me how you skip that shit, huh? The mandatory story missions that were just the worst experience. They were so bad, man. Like, literally, this mission was go around and load cannons with cannonballs that you had to pick up off the ground and do that for like 10 minutes. Like, different cannons. The monster would move, so you would have to move to a different cannon, and you'd run out of cannonballs, and you just go around and pick up cannonballs and click a cannon. There was no manually aiming. There was no skill whatsoever. You just simply pick up cannon and click on cannon. But for 10 fucking minutes. Why would they do that? Oh my god, it's so terrible. It was like absolutely one of the worst gameplay experiences I've ever experienced. Ever. Lies of P I really did like, yeah. So Baldur's Gate and Lies of P are the most recent games I've actually liked. Wilds is the easiest Monster Hunter? See, that's kind of a turn-off then, too. I don't know, like, it's really annoying when you're fighting a monster. Like, here's another mechanic of Monster Hunter that's really fucking stupid. You fight the monster and you're having fun, and then it decides to run away. And it's like, oh, I guess fun's over. Now I have to run across the map for fucking 10 minutes following a monster so that I can have fun again.
Oh, I'm glad you have a... I wish to a night luminary. So.
It was really dumb.
For normally the blood... The blood of it.
Like, really, really dumb. That's it is dumb as fuck. It's like supposed to be some realism mechanic that is just terrible. It's another one of those games where I'm afraid Night Rain is going to be the same, where it's like fun if you have a group of people to play with. But otherwise, I can't really recommend it. Well, it's not like brain dead button mashing. The combat is okay. You like identify monsters' weaknesses and exploit it. That's kind of cool. And you can break off parts of the monsters. I actually like that. They absolutely are insane bullet sponges. But like, you know, finding the monster's weakness like Pokemon style type advantage is kind of the fun of it. It's a really bizarre game. And then you like have to kind of like fighting game combos. That's a weird part of Monster Hunter. Because like different weapons have combos. So if you like learning fighting game combos, you'll probably like Monster Hunter more.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
And like, you know, getting your button presses dialed in. There's definitely some depth there with the weapons and learning them and learning the combos.
A medal with the
For sure.
But you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
Overall, I found the game just kind of boring, though. That really kind of sums it up. I just thought they were kind of boring. I thought Devil May Cry is pretty trash, and I definitely didn't. We actually streamed Devil May Cry 1. And I'm sure it was the shit back in the day. That shit does not stand up. On the other hand, God of War does. God of War, I was really pleasantly surprised how well those games stood up against time. The old Devil May Cry seemed very, very brain dead. You just spam the buttons on the controller. But for some reason, God of War did it right. Like God of War 1, you also spam the buttons on the controller. But it felt like it had a lot more depth. I think the best part about Devil May Cry is how... What do they do, like the Hideo Kojima thing, where the cutscenes are absolutely absurd and over the top? I think that's actually what it did well. So I think the story was actually like the strong point of Devil May Cry, because it was like hilarious meme shit. Like it was kind of like a decent anime. Dante's Inferno? I don't really ever want to touch the Devil May Cry franchise again after being so underwhelmed by it. I don't actually like the way Resident Evil has evolved. I don't. I played Resident Evil 1 on stream a couple Halloweens ago and actually enjoyed it so much. Because like the vibe is so good in that game. It's so good. Old Resident Evil vibe is top fucking notch. Like of any game ever. The vibe carries so hard. The pacing is so good too. So good. I don't like the way they've turned them into kind of shoot 'em ups. Isn't Onimusha? Oh yeah, I might like Onimusha. But that's so story based. Alright. You know, we actually might want to upgrade a dagger for this. It's actually not looking that good. Like, I didn't have Resident Evil 1 nostalgia goggles on at all. I thought it was legitimately a really good game. I had never played it originally. Man, dude, you're stuck in that spectral lens animation a long time. Dude, I've talked about it before. I streamed Death Stranding. Like, if you like getting edged, Death Stranding is the game for you. Like, that's how I would describe the entire game, was edging. Like, it keeps you on the edge, on the seat of your pants, expecting something to happen. The whole time. Nothing ever happens, I don't think. I mean, I was like 30 hours in and nothing actually ever happened. But it kept feeling like I was about to, like something was about to bust, man. It kept feeling like something crazy was gonna happen. But it never did. But like for some reason, it was able just to maintain that feeling. Like, it just didn't stop. You're just always on the edge of your pants. Seat, whatever. Yeah, he really keeps the tension high. Unfortunately, I quit playing it because nothing ever did happen. But like, I keep thinking maybe it was just, I was like, one more, 30 more minutes later, something was gonna happen. But I can only get edged so long. Amazing foreplay, 0 out of 10. Rip your wife. Has anyone dealt with cauliflower here? Have you tried not getting punched in the face? Or I guess maybe you'd need to get punched in the face more, right? That's the problem. Yeah, this is not so good after all. Fuck is this poison? No, there's not yet. Still definitely sucking. Should have killed more dragons or something. It's crazy that we're not even getting yellow damage out of the spear, the counter damage. Close to a voice break. That was lucky. I was about to get hit. Oh, what? Oh, God. Oh, God. Actually insane. Jesus. Man, we just fought this guy with the +0 frost thrusting sword. I can't even remember the name of. And it was feeling quite a bit better than this. Ice right here. Oh, ow. I really don't understand how this build is so bad. Don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. That might have been her saving grace. Oh my God, thank fuck, dude. Thank fuck for that. Mo is like, bro, I feel bad for you, man. What's up, Pete? It's like, I legit feel bad for you. Here, take the W, man. Pete, I hope you have fun with it. Don't hesitate to ask any sort of questions. Dude. Why was that so hard? We need to go get the Great Spear, man. We really need to go get Mesmer Soldier's Spear. Sheesh. That was an absurd level of difficulty. Maybe I'm just playing real bad today and it's not the build. I'm pretty sure it's the build, though. Let's talk stat requirements for weapons. Guess. We never figured out an axe, right? I don't think. Should you do the DLC in your first run, or should I continue the story and come back to the DLC later? Well, I mean, on the first, there's no, like, continuing the story. When you go into New Game Plus, is what I think you're referring to, it's pretty lackluster. Not something that I would be excited for. Doing the DLC in the middle is terrible advice. Absolutely terrible advice. No, you should save the DLC for the very end. There's maybe one boss in the base game that you might save for the end boss specifically. Hey, thanks, Christian. I appreciate that. If you haven't played a game for a decade, you're probably not doing Mo anytime near the middle of a playthrough. Not even close, man. Yeah, parts of it. Yeah, just kill Mo, right? Just kill Mo. Oh, you haven't gamed in 10 years? Just go ahead and kill Mo mid-level. No problem. No biggie. Yeah, right, man. That ends up being most people's hardest boss in top 3. That or Melania. You gotta kill Godric. Well, then you're on pace, man. Let's go. You're doing pretty well. Margaret was crazy. Yeah, that boss that we just saw right there, that's how you get in the DLC. One of the bosses. I agree with that, Stax. I agree. Christian, thanks. Except for Rodon. I don't agree with that part. They could have made it past Melania, though. But I think Melania is maybe just as hard as any DLC boss. At least for a first-time player. I think so. Unlike, you say there's tools in the DLC that's going to help your base game. Not really. Not really. I mean, have you heard of Unsheath? Have you heard of friggin' Square Off? Like, fuck, dude. I mean, Rot Pots is probably the most useful thing in the DLC for a new person to beat the game with. But that's a serious knowledge check, and one doesn't just find Rot Pots. You really like Blade of Mercy. HA, you put yourself in this weird box with like everybody that plays the game. And you have to think of yourself as this niche person that, you know, has like 4,000 hours of the game. I don't think like the average new player is going to get much use out of Blade of Mercy when they're, you know, panic rolling bosses half the fight. I don't think so. Depends if they watch the guide or not. If they're unsheath spamming. No one is using crafting shit. I feel like that's a common trap that people fall into. Blade of Mercy is like insane min-max level of gameplay. That you just think like, no offense if I call you a noob, it's not, you know, meant to be a hurtful word. Noobs are not in that min-max state of mind. I mean, they might be using the Bloodhound sword, spamming L2. It's probably as min-max as they're getting. And maybe the Blade of Mercy would be useful there. It depends on the player, but to be able to actually get the DPS in the 20 seconds, I think, that Blade of Mercy allows you, is a bit of a skill curve to that. But yeah, I mean, I feel like one of the selling points in Elden Ring is open world, right? And if you're that person that bought Elden Ring because it's open world as one of the selling points, you probably dabble in crafting. I think. Maybe if you're coming from the Souls games, you don't, right? But if you're coming from the Skyrim, Witcher, open world verse, I think you do probably dabble in crafting. And I think there's a lot of people coming from those areas, right? And that's why it sold so many more copies. Because it kind of appeals to the same demographic. That's what I think. I think a lot of people probably craft stuff. And then they're probably kind of disappointed. But they probably give it a shot. Elden Ring was my first Souls game, and I love open world games, but I deadass never use item crafting. Well, you know, then it's not, you know, very black and white. The only thing I found useful crafting were throwing pots. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point, is that you craft a fire pot and then you're like, okay, I have 2. And you're kind of probably underwhelmed then. I think people would craft more if like the beginning crafted stuff is kind of better, right? Fire pots are good for resetting Frostbite. Yeah, but if we're talking about noobs, I mean, they don't even know that's a thing, I would think. We're talking about new players. Man, Kukris are so good. I was watching a streamer do a level 1 Margit, and I was trying not to backseat, right? But they were really getting stuck in phase 2, and I wanted to be like, "Girl, just go buy 30 kukris, boom." Phase 2 is done. It's literally that simple. If you're level 1. The power of the kukri is insane. Especially on a level 1 playthrough. It's so strong. Fire pots are good against various critters for sure. Oh yeah, exercising. I'm sorry, you asked something about invading. I'll actually go back and look. Maybe you asked the same question, or feel free to ask again. I was just trying to mow there. I seen it, and I meant to come back to it, and then I totally ignored you. There are invasions in this game, yeah. But only if you're playing with a friend. Think you need to start crafting? I mean, someone did say it kind of right. I mean, they're really the only thing that's that good. I mean, rot bots have to be like in such a tier beyond anything else, right? I can't even really think of like what would even compete as far as the accessibility and the ease of crafting. I guess bleed arrows. Yeah. Those are pretty solid. Serpent arrows are pretty good, but you don't need to craft those. Actually, you don't even need to craft bleed arrows, right? Can't you? Well, maybe you can buy bleed bolts, but you actually have to craft bleed arrows. Sleep pots are pointless, not against Godskin, which is a big wall for a lot of new people. I think that's the first. Well, Margit is a big wall because people think that you have to kill Margit, right? And then I think the second wall is probably either Tree Sentinel. Shit. Yeah, I'm playing like crap. And then Godskin, probably. Yeah, Draconic Tree Sentinel really does mess a lot of people up. Magma worms are weak to sleep. Yeah, but they're pretty easy. Never mandatory. They're very weak to head bonk. Very weak to rot. You only fight them one at a time. Yeah, after Godskin, then Malekith is really hard. But besides that, it's probably then Melania after Malekith. Maybe Orlu. Maybe. You know what? That's actually a really good crafting thing. Crystal darts are super good against imps. And imps are pretty underrated as far as difficult enemies go. Those things are so annoying. Are the harpoons good? I see a lot of people use them in PvP. I haven't messed with them yet. Like, what's good about them? I don't actually know. How dare you dodge me? Sheesh. Maybe I should be guard countering. Oh, bullshit. don't try that. Everything's hard to kill right now. Except dragons. We're real good at killing dragons. Jeez, we might have to go arcane build. I mean, well, we don't really actually have to kill so much stuff in the game, PvE-wise. From this point on. On the bright side, not a lot of our build is stuck behind bosses. You trying crystal darts on giant golems? It works, Patches. Maybe you didn't throw enough. It's also pretty useless, though. There are very few golems, actually, that... I mean, they're so easy to hit their feet. Alright, I'm really hoping we can first try Freya here. I'm wondering what the best strat that we would have is. You know, besides Giant Hunt, which I don't want to do. How the fuck are we gonna kill Freya first try? Her sword does physical damage, so maybe we're okay just like blocking. Oh yeah, we are gonna get deflecting tier too. I'm glad you reminded me. Probably use deflecting tier on the stand physic. Hey, new spear hype. No, that's not the right spear. Maximize the riposte. I don't think you can poise break NPCs like Freya though. Freya is like... Freya is the goal right now. But if we die to Freya, that means we actually do have to fight a lot of bosses. No, we can try to kill Freya in the library, but if she beats me, well then, yeah, all the way to gank fight. That's kind of scary. And then she also ganks us, I believe. Which is really scary on this build. Fuck. It might be a seamless thing, because someone else said the same thing recently, and I don't really understand what they're talking about. So it might just be a seamless thing. I really like Mesmer. Killing Mesmer with Crucible Feathers was pretty fucking lit. Felt pretty good about that fight. Not really looking forward to Crucible Feathers gank boss this week though, guys. That's gonna be pretty rough. I'm kind of thinking there's like almost no way we first try Freya right now, so I'm gonna have to go through the base game. I did an all guard counter run. It was really easy. So was shield only. It was really easy. Unfortunately, not for us because it really you want to do a lot of status stuff on a shield build if you're optimizing. What's up, Kota? We definitely need to kill Freya, and we definitely want to kill Freya first try because, well, honestly, it saves a ton of time. A ton. But it's not like we can start the fight and then, like, bail out if it's not looking good. Dude, hell yeah, Kota. Fucking awesome. When are we gonna attempt Bearman? Well, Bearman doesn't really... We could go Bearman first and try his helmet. Or we could go for the Mesmer. Well, what's nice about the Mesmer soldiers is that we can actually get their spear and the helmet to try it out. I was trying to think about, like, what's optimal here. Oof, I aggroed him. No. You can kill me now. Oof. That's scary. Yeah, I don't forget the skibbity anymore. It's fucking... It's so garbage. I think I need to start approaching that from a different angle. Sometimes I manage not to aggro that thing. That was definitely not one of those times. Didn't help it take like 4 hits though. I don't know about this helmet. I also don't know if it's going to match Freya's stuff, right? I guess maybe the Godric one will. Hard to say. Oh yeah, I did miss that one, Larry. Thanks. That one I've been skipping recently. This helmet looks awful on Freya's armor. It's kind of what I was worried about. And I also think the Tree Sun armor... Because Freya's armor is almost towards the red side of the color spectrum, I think. And Tree Sentinel is definitely towards the yellow side. The goal here is to get this build into an invadable state for tonight's stream. We could probably hit 100. Got like 2 hours approximately before stream break. Thanks, Nintendo Born, for the fall. Yeah, I mean, even if they did wear pelts, it's not going to be something people will understand. Like, the average person isn't like, oh, he's got a bear head, must be a I don't see that even with the tiniest eyes. I guess largest eyes. Yeah, let me go get that scadu that I forgot. Yeah, and we could do that for a barbarian style build too, if this one ends up playing well and feeling good. In PvP. I do think the build will be a lot better in PvP than PvE. I'm optimistic. Bee seal sling? So what's the common ground there? That it has the word sling in it? Exactly. No, I don't think we're gonna use pocket sand. I mean, I could kind of see the argument for it, but I don't think. Well, I think that's enough of the Scadu World Tour. Well, I guess I could just get the last two. Yeah, get the last two. And then we'll probably try to pump some levels. Try to kill Margit. Maybe even try to get Silver Talus. And we at least want to get our weapon upgraded before we go for Freya. Yeah, we'll have multiple spears. We'll have one with kick. Does anyone know if there's any spear kick combo that could be good? I don't think you get the R2 off out of a kick. Maybe as a roll catch with Mesmer's spear. Mesmer Soldier. Might work. Spirit King and Eldens. You could get free. Well, it depends if the NPC input reads, which they generally do. I mean, maybe she'd have weird tether AI. But like, if that doesn't work, and then we're fucked because we've gotten so much blue drink, right? Dang, I wish I had crystal darts. Because like once you aggro Freya, you're at the point of no return. Well, the problem is if she input reads us using a ranged attack, I mean that's an L if we've relied on that. That's just literally an L. And knowing my DLC NPCs doesn't sound like a good idea to try. Oh, grab 2-hand talismans since we're here. Oh yeah, we need to get the Sword of Light. How does that work again? Isn't there like a optimal way to get it and a non-optimal way? Like if you pick up, like the order that you pick them up kind of determines how that works. Something like that. Yeah, we're gonna use fire pots for sure. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it, Bloody. I think. Go to Ra, get the Stone Sheath Sword, and then go into the Fog Rift or something. Vike Spear for historical accuracy. I'm gonna have to go ahead with no there, but man, I've just been getting hit by every single thing today. What the fuck? It's like playing completely on autopilot. I don't know what's going on. Ran out of stamina. That's pretty good here. Okay, gets a lot of counter hits. Some real long animations. What's up, Captain? Yeah, so the way that we're planning on doing it is the way to do it. That sounds good. Because I think the Sword of Dark is the last sword that you get. I've only messed with like one time. That was probably the best fight so far for this setup, weirdly. I don't know why that was better. Probably just because we have more levels. Does anyone remember the dex requirement for the Smith Script Spear and Mesmer Soldier Spear? Because we probably want to knock those out the way. So I don't want to use Godric's Great Rune on this build. I think we want to use Radahn's Great Rune. I have no idea, Bleach. I want to say Mesmer Soldier is 16. But then Smith Script might be 18? And what, 11 int and 11 faith for the Smith Script Spear? Pretty sure. And then Sword of Light is how much faith? Hopefully 14. Hopefully not more than 14. God, dude, is it going to be 24? Oh my God. The Sword of Light might have like a 24 faith requirement. It might fuck up our build. I have no idea what you just said, Storyteller. Storyteller, I've been meaning to ask too. I'm gonna start some Twitch drama with you. Wild Scribe versus Storyteller. Was there like a falling out? Like bad blood? Evil twin type doppelganger thing here? The thought just hit me the other day. Because I seen you going through all of your build names or your PSN. What are your PSNs? No, wait, hear me out, hear me out. What are your different PSN names called? The thought just occurred. Share with the class. There are all sorts of synonyms for storyteller. Exactly. Like, for example, can you give us one? There was like a narrator one. I'm not gonna make fun of you. Fable narrator. Anecdote clerk. Wild scribe. Have you not considered this before? That he's a perfect synonym for you. He is like exactly like you. A wild scribe. You don't see it? Fable narrator? This guy is out to get ya. Wild Scribe's another streamer. Like, what are the chances that there would be another fabled narrator out there? A wild scribe. What are the odds in this small of a community on something that is so unique and yeah, like what? Am I the only person that sees this? Who did it first? Gotta get to the grounds of this. How can there be two fabled narrator, wild scribe storytellers in the Souls community? Is it your alt?
I wish you have. I have no.
Like, you definitely started first. Oh, I'm gonna go tell him that. I'm gonna tell him that you said that. Oh, just kidding. I just thought that was really peculiar. You know? Well, I'm like, what the heck? It's kind of small world. Because a wild scribe is literally a perfect synonym like you would have on your PSN alts. It's perfect. It's very fitting to your brand. There's so much beef between us now. Because, yeah, I seen your PSN and I'm like, I wonder if Wild Skype's his alt. But I'm like, what the fuck? Why? What? Huh? Seems like you guys are streaming at the same time. What's going on here? Is there a biter? We need the lore on your guys' names. You gotta confer with each other on the lore. Maybe, you know, you're like separated at birth or something. You know? Shit's insane. You didn't realize it. I don't know why. That's what my brain went the other day. I was just like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure there's like a separated at birth story here. You may have, you know, like a twin out there. That shit happens, you guys know, right? That shit happens. Your dog. This build is good at killing dogs. I mean, it doesn't kill them fast, but they don't bite me a lot. Yeah, I'm really curious if you guys show some sort of background or some sort of origin story. I mean, I just find it very hard to believe there are two people in the Elden Ring PvP community that both share literal synonyms with each other. I had to share that with you when I saw you. I actually put it on my to-do list. You're like a baby mix-up. Yeah, what's up, Cool-X? something funky going on there, man. It's just too small of a world. It just doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna hide my face and safety break on that note. Yo, fuck that seed. I hate picking that up. I'll just invade with less flasks than pick up that seed. Honestly. I bet I can guard counter this boss. I fucking hope. Oops. This is just a placeholder fashion. Yeah, we did this thing where we made Mortal Kombat builds, and then I was like, I've been meaning to make a Great Shield spear build for the longest time. I've never made one before. And then after just doing, you know, like 8 different Mortal Kombat builds, it's like it'd be kind of fun to have like a whole soldier profile for Seamless. And then I recall how fun it was to make a historically accurate Crusader build with chat. So we might make various different historically accurate infantry through history. Is the spear like a pylum? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna have a couple different spears. Chat's helped. I didn't have much besides using a spear and a shield as the foundation of the build. What about historically accurate Jedi Warriors? The problem with that is there's not enough lightsabers in the game. This is the whole issue with an idea like that. But, you know, when I was looking at the game, I'm like, man, they took all these different weapons from, like, different cultures, you know? We could make builds like that. That might be fun. I don't know, I've been having a lot of fun recently making, like, builds in Elden Ring based on things, like, in pop culture and history. Okay, so they got one lightsaber there. Okay, super. So we got one potential build. All right, now I'll get, you know, 9 more. Royal Magic turns everything into a lightsaber. God, I'm not farming that shit. Or crafting it, whatever, however you gotta do it. Yeah, apparently it's got a little, because we don't have shit for poise. Well, he's also using a dagger. I'm not sure what the dagger poise breakpoint is. Coded for, you know, the infamously well-known yellow lightsaber. Actually, is there a yellow lightsaber? Like a Jedi that used a yellow one? There might actually be. Okay, so we have 2 builds. Starlight Katana is quite a bit of a stretch, though. I'm gonna just throw that out there. That's kind of a stretch. There are in the new Disney bullshit. I think the Star Wars movies are fun. Okay? I think they're fun. I would rather exist in a world with the Disney Star Wars movies versus no Star Wars movies, okay? Just the classics. I know that's a bit of a hot take. I know it is. But I did. Especially, what was it, Rogue Leader? Rogue Squadron? No, something like that. That wasn't so bad. Rogue One, yeah. And I really like Andor. I think I'm naming it right. And my girlfriend really likes Baby Yoda. So I can Star Wars while she Baby Yoda's. Okay? And that's a nice middle ground. Okay? You know what I'm saying? I'll take that middle ground. I'll gladly take that. But it could still be bullshit. Definitely some of it's pretty bullshit. And you know what else? I'm sure there are some people here that actually did have sex and have kids, right? At least one of you guys. I'm like, it's probably pretty fun to watch that shit with your kids. It probably is pretty fun. Well, I almost had sex once, but I'm sure people here have. Odds. Probably not that guy that said 0 out of 10 foreplay, you know. Probably not them. Man, I'm so bodied on this build. I even like Blacklight. Yeah, I like. I mean, I don't think I disliked the Star Wars TV shows. You know what? I'll say it. You know, I like them. I like the Star Wars TV shows. I'm not saying they were the best things ever, but I'd say I had positive memories from them. Except something that I never forget about the Star Wars TV shows. What's that one where they're in this impoverished village and everyone's all poor and shit? And then all of a sudden these kids are riding their fancy scooters everywhere. And you know, there's like every representation under the sun. That shit was fucking stupid. That shit was really fucking stupid. You know, that was almost that. It's like, these guys are supposed to be so poor. How the hell is this? Like, everyone just got some fancy space scooter all of a sudden. Didn't make any sense. Yeah, the robo bikers. Yeah, when the Power Rangers showed up, exactly. It's like, that's exactly what it's like. It's like, oh shit, all of a sudden there's all these Power Rangers running through the fucking ghetto, all like super happy. That was so stupid. It was like stupid funny though. That's how stupid it was. Oh, yeah. And then it was funny the way that like the Mandalorian was real cool, and then I guess it was taking off. And so they had decided to make this Boba Fett thing, right? But then you could feel they like just pivoted to like, during the series, they were just like, let's just make it Mandalorian 2. You know what I mean? They just like stopped giving a shit about Boba Fett and then just like completely diverted all the resources into just making it more Mandalorian stuff. I thought that was a terrible take. The one episode of completely the Mandalorian. Right! I was like, this is like not even about Boba Fett anymore at this point. Like, what is going on here? This is so weird. That was bizarre. Man, I'm hoping that the new Harry Potter, you know, despite fuck J.K. Rowling and all that, I'm hoping it's not gonna suck. That'd be cool. Because is it HBO that's doing it? Because if it's HBO, it actually might be like adult-y. It's gonna suck. Is it HBO? HBO doesn't miss the mark often, right? Like, they seem to really be picky with what they choose to produce. I've heard really good things about the Star Wars anime, actually. Mandalorian, okay, you know what? I almost cried when that damn robot died. I'm gonna be honest, man. I almost cried. That fucking robot, when he saved them, that shit touched me. I don't know why it touched me so deep, but that shit touched me. IG-88, dude. I almost fucking cried. I don't know why. I loved that robot. It was so awesome. He was carrying the show so fucking hard. You bought a damn t-shirt with that robot. Droids, they're called droids. That was a good moment of recent you know, TV for me. I was like, no, not IG-88. No, why? You could have killed anybody else. Why did it have to be him? He was the one thing holding this goddamn show together. God damn it. You know, I'm sorry if that's spoilers, but you should have watched shit, okay? It's been out for fucking years at this point. Yo, I'm stoked too. New White Lotus today. I don't know why that show sucks me in. Minutes hype. Talking about IG88 makes me think of MC Chris. Man, did you know that MC Chris is a streamer on Twitch? And you can actually talk to him because he's like a very small streamer. He's on tour right now. But that was weird. That was weird. It would also kind of like a... I don't want to be mean. It's kind of like one of those don't meet your hero moments. Because I loved MC Chris. And then I was watching him stream when I was like, I don't think I like MC Chris as much anymore. kind of a thing that happened. Yeah. That was kind of a thing that happened. And then I also made the mistake of following him on Instagram. And then I was also like, I'm not sure if I like MC Chris as much anymore. Kind of don't. I'm about to delete this VOD. What about Severance? Man, I need to friggin... I'm gonna actually subscribe to Apple TV. Next paycheck. I'm gonna do it. It was a bit sad. That's like... I think the only time that's really happened to me. Because I followed him on Instagram. And then he was like, yo, I'm streaming on Twitch. Come by and say hello. And like, dude has like 20 people watching him. And like, struggles to read chat and respond to people. And then like, also struggles with the gameplay. And then he was like, basically begging for subs. And I'm like, bro, you're not even entertaining me. What? You're not entertaining and you're not talking to anybody, but you're begging for subs. Like, what the fuck? It was real sad, real awkward for me. Real awkward. And then I like actually offered to help him out with some stuff on his stream. Like, oh, you need help with sound commands or you need help with this stuff. Like, you know, not expecting any kickbacks. Just because I really liked the dude's music when I was younger. And he wasn't super nice. So that was weird. Has anyone else had like a run-in with a celebrity like that? We use that term loosely. That like really jaded you on the person? Yeah, I kind of want to get Apple TV for Foundation, Silo, Severance. There was something else people were saying was real good. That's at least 3 shows I could probably binge in a month and then cancel Apple TV. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm pulling the trigger. I saw Bill Bradley in an airport once. He wasn't that tall. I don't know who that is. Sasha Grey, actually fun to watch. I've never heard anything bad about Sasha Grey. Well, except for like neckbeard incels. I've never heard anything bad about her. And I've seen her on the front page. She actually seems like she's engaging. For sure. So that'll be a pleasant surprise then, Tango. Fuck, there was another actor I just saw that was streaming that did a really good job. One of the dudes from Breaking Bad actually was doing a stream. And it was actually very wholesome. And I was like, what the fuck? I wish I knew who it was. They were featured on the front page. And they also barely had anybody watching him. But he was doing great. He was actually engaging with chat. He had another person he was co-streaming with. He was answering people's questions and playing a video game all simultaneously. I'm like, oh, this dude's fucking cool. Was it Badger? I don't know the characters' names. been so long since I saw fucking Breaking Bad. Thomas Middleditch is a great guy and a great streamer. That's fucking cool. One of the Salamanca twin streams? What's that from? Is that also from Breaking Bad? I did watch Silicon Valley. I thought that was pretty good. I guess I've been real big into dramas recently. Silicon Valley is on like my Mount Everest of TV shows. I remember it being real good. I'm not saying it's like the best thing I ever seen because I can't remember it that well, but I'm pretty sure I watched all of it and I was pretty jacked about it. Man, how sad was it that The Expanse was canceled? Eh? Speaking of, that was fucked. That's my girlfriend's favorite TV show right now is The Pit. I watched a couple episodes of Paradise, but I don't like the pivot that it took very much. Like I found the first episode to be so phenomenal. And then I was kind of turned off by the following episodes. It's Mike Judge. How could it not be good? I mean, wasn't the last good thing he did was like The Simpsons 30 years ago? Maybe Futurama, actually. A long time ago, though. I actually really like that show. This playthrough is cursed. Fucking cursed. I really liked that drama with the one of the McCulkins in it. I thought that was so good. My girlfriend thought it was too boring, so didn't watch that anymore. She has that password for HBO or whatever. Man, I think Beavis and Butthead is so overrated. I think it was a time period piece. Yeah, Succession I really liked. Didn't finish it though. What's up, Shady? Severance is 10 out of 10. Is it similar to Succession? People that have seen both? I'm 23, so most of you are probably old. Is the Americans Apple TV? I don't know what I should go for. No, not the jellyfish. Hulu. I don't think I'm planning to resub to that anytime soon. What the fuck is going on today, man? I don't think I've been hit this much playing this game since like my first fucking playthrough. Oh yeah, this guy's got super high pierce resistance. Lots of this. Yeah, honestly, we're gonna go upgrade our weapon. This is not looking good. Yeah, we started this from scratch today. I like really dark comedy. Is that what the Americans is? Maybe you sold me on it. It's a drama? Okay. Maybe. For 100, should we cap our weapons at 17 for tonight invasions? Think probably. We're gonna have to go try to kill Freya. Quickly. That show is not a comedy, okay? I don't get the lone wolf ass too. For the memes. Is it expensive to start streaming on Twitch? I mean, kind of.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
I mean, you kind of like probably want to like quit your job. I don't think I would recommend it at all. Oops. Well, rip 100 plus 17. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, it's so hard to start streaming, actually. It's so hard. Especially, I think, in 2025. Like, the first thing is you have to be so consistent. So consistent. And that's hard to do if you have real-world obligations. And it's also exhausting. A lot of people don't realize that streaming is exhausting. I'm not saying that like a bad thing, but socializing for like 8 hours does really take a lot of energy. So that's why I say it's really hard to do it if you have like a full-time gig. If you don't like, you know, work for yourself or have your own business where you can like kind of clear time to stream. Because it really does take a lot of energy out of you. But as far as the actual costs of like gear and equipment, no, that's not expensive. It's more of the time investment that becomes expensive. Because I mean, you can actually stream off like a PS4 and just buy a decent microphone for a couple $100 and boom, that's all you need. You need good internet also. That's it. I mean, we're talking like $300 or $400. I mean, if you're getting a used PS4, even cheaper, but you need a lot of upload to stream. It's probably the biggest expense. I get super gouged on internet where I pay $120 a month, though. So I mean, it depends where you live, right? But it's really a bad time right now. And I know it's actually not because of saturation of the market. It's really not why. It's because the economy is so shit right now. People really don't have a lot of expendable income to you know, gift subs or to sub in general or to tip. That's the reality of 2025 right now. So it's been, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I've been doing night streams. So at least I get ad revenue, you know? So at least I have something, because the economy is in such a terrible spot. And I don't think it's just a North American thing. I think it's a global thing. Maybe it's acute in North America. But yeah, people don't have a lot of expendable income. And streamers really get the majority of their pay on people having that. That's just the reality of the scenario. You pimpin'. Thank you so much. I wasn't fishing for that, okay? I wasn't. I was just being honest. It's definitely not just North America. Yeah, that's what I think too. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, Dangle, I mean, that's why, man. That's why. Groceries are so goddamn expensive, you know, right now. So I've been trying to stream more hours. Because, I mean, it does, like, ad revenues, not much from Twitch, but, like, you know, more is better. Especially with the cost of living right now. My last 9-to-5 job was working at a smoke shop, a head shop. And then I quit that business and basically stole. Well, I had made good working relationship with like glass blowers and artists and stuff. And the owner was trash bag. Absolute trash bag. And I'm a really good salesman, I guess. So it's a retail job. And then basically I took all the contacts and started my own business. And I just ran from a house. That's what I did last before streaming. But yeah, the owner was like a very elderly woman that was completely senile and crazy. You know? Yeah, selling headies. That's what it was. Not like plastic China bullshit, like headies. Your shop owner was a crazy lady too. I think notoriously smoke shops, head shop owners are very bad from what I've heard. In fact, in my city, there was another head shop. All of the employees walked out. All of them. This just happened last week. Because I'm still like in the mix of the industry. Not like I participate, but you know, I like to see what goes on. I like to hear the news. Every single employee walked out. And they had to close the business because the owner lives in Arizona and is an insane person. Like what they like to do is they like to like retire, pseudo retire, and then they got nothing better to go on except micromanage a business from across the country. This is a very popular head shop owner thing. And like as they get old, they become much less capable to run a business from afar. You got a heady collection yourself? What kind of artists? I'll judge you. Exploit. I'll judge you. I have a really big micro workshop collection. I don't know if you know what that is. What's a head shop? You sell like water pipes and hippie shit. Like shit to smoke weed, weed related things, basically. The shop for stoners, the shop for the head. That's where the terminology comes from the 70s. It's a shop for the head to get your head right. Yeah, Blurry. They seem, all of the head shops that I've ever known, they have really bad ownership problems. Really, really bad. And it's never someone that works on site. It never is. You didn't know that word and I'm a translator? I do. Well, you learned something new today. Smoke shop, head shop. Shit like that. But yeah, I was very fortunate because, you know, when states, I did this when states were going legal, right? So like all of a sudden smoking pot was really cool for everybody. including like rich people and like weed farmers. Because weed farmers had a really hard problem of putting money in the bank, right? We all know this. I think to this day they do. So one of the things they would do was buy really expensive art. You know what I mean? Arts, collectibles, stuff that holds value, exactly. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, what a fucking blender. Oh my god. I panic-rolled everything there. Ooh. Did I upgrade this weapon? It certainly doesn't feel like I upgraded this weapon. And Kulex, man. Thank you so much, dude. I definitely did. And this is great. Dying to all the bosses today. Thank you so much, Kulex. Thank you. Yo, Zuso. The fuck? Thank you, guys. Thank you very much, everybody. Happy fucking Sunday. Very awesome. Ah, dude, it was fun, man. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's try not dying this time. We should probably guard counter these Spanish Knights. Rather than, you know, stare at chat and panic. Probably a bit better. Kevin Murray, oh, I love his Reticello work, his line work in general. Kevin Murray's chat as fuck. Really like that floor. This color work is great. It's not Reticello work and filler work, it's I can't remember what his draw tech's called, right? He draws the different sections. God, why am I blanking on this term right now? Bear Mountain, kind of mid. They went pretty, what do you call it? I mean, I'm sure they make some really good stuff on the side, but they went really, like, mainstream with it. Blitzkrieg's donuts are awesome. I actually got a Young Class pendant. I know all these names. Ghost Glass, the Madison guy that does the aliens? I think he's a Wisconsin dude. I'm a Wisconsin dude. Yeah, Ghostberg is cool. Blitzkrieg's really awesome. He makes this guy Blitzkrieg. He does balloon dogs, like, you know, clowns make? And they're completely made out of glass. They are fucking fresh, man. They are super fresh. And they're like literally photorealistic. Because I mean, you actually blow glass bubbles, right? You blow them. So he was a genius to come up with that concept. It was really fucking clever. They don't hit that great. They have a lot of open space in them, a lot of air. So I feel that. That's why you probably want to go for one of the smallest ones. I'm familiar with the Wicked Glass for sure. Dude, dangle, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very badass. Michigan area. Ooh. Ferry, Adam Thomas. I'm familiar with Wicked. I'm trying to remember exactly what they did. They did some cool ass shit. And it's been quite a few years since I've been in the know too, so those guys might be newer. Adam Thomas and Ferry. But I went the non-functional route on most of my collection because weed is illegal in Wisconsin and I'm an honest Christian boy. So I didn't feel like spending a lot of money on water pipes was going to be necessarily a very good decision for me. Non-functional means like you don't smoke out of them. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. So I actually have a bunch of like art stuff. Like baubles and stuff. Puffco. Ugh. I was never into vaping because I don't like to put shit in my body that was not made places that I trust. So I get scared of the vape market, but it, you know, I never was big into vaping. I remember when like the vapes started to first come out and vape pens came out. You'd be smoking all this shit and it would like have like a burning rubber smell and your mouth would taste like metal. And the Puffalo is supposed to be like really high quality compared to that. But that just really turned me off from vaping and vape pens and all that shit. Dude, what are you doing right now, Niall? Cut it out. Spectral Lance here. Okay, he said no. I guess we're going too far away from it. Yeah, and then you end up smoking a lot more when it's so convenient. Yeah, I agree with that. I totally agree with that. It's cool there's some glass collectors in the chat though. That's rare. Small world type shit. Vape pens exploding is also scary. Lithium batteries are fucking scary in general. Want to do a spear playthrough of the game ever again. I just can't believe how utterly shit this is. It feels like I'm playing with unupgraded weapons, man. It really feels like I'm playing with unupgraded weapon. I have looked at this and seen its plus 19 multiple times. I'm just like, I mean, we should do fire. I guess we're kind of gimping ourselves. Try not to have fire spear for historical correctness. Ugh, but this is fucking crazy. Why not? Because the Greeks didn't have fire spears. That's why not. Jeez. Speaking of, we're gonna go try to kill the lady for our fashion. Which means I gotta kill a hippo. Man, dude, this hippo is gonna body me. Well, let's go upgrade a dagger for critting. It's not much, but it'll help a little bit. Could go bleed, actually. We just have, you know, 7 arcane, though. 7 vagabond. Kind of the problem there. But I mean, we're doing so little damage, it's probably better. bullshit.
No. Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out.
I don't even know if we have a ability to keen infuse this dagger. I'm all out of keys. Oh, okay, this is keen ash. I didn't realize you could put impaling thrust on a dagger. That's cool. Because technically the hippo will be the fastest way to get to Freya. I wonder if the dagger actually isn't better on... It's not going to be better on keen. What am I doing? Well, let's go try him out and see how bad it could be. Can't be... At least we have the throwing thing for when he goes away from me, I suppose. Alright, let's see. You were supposed to do the other thing. Yeah, Spectral Lance is nice there, though. Did I do my Scadoos? I guess I think I didn't do all of them. I should have way more than 4. Trick is to crouch and lock on, by the way. If you didn't know that, for some reason it makes the crit way easier to get. It's kind of a derpy thing. Spectral Lens is going hard here, though. Actually. This might be like a best in slot Ash of War here for this guy. Except if he decides to bite you, because the animation takes, 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna let him kill me, because I think if we go upgrade our Scadu, it'll actually make that a lot faster. I hope. It does so much voice damage. No, it doesn't. It scales with whatever stat you have it infused with, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we have it not arcane, we have it standard right now. But well, actually, you're probably right. I can't remember Bullet Ashes anymore. Yeah, okay. That is gonna make a huge difference. I mean, I think it only scales with arcane if you're a cult or bleed infused. I think. Like if you're keen infused, I think it scales with your dex. That's what I think. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. My brain is not working today. Maybe it does. But like the weapon on our blade is still strength scale standard. Yeah, my brain is like completely off. I don't know what it is. Rough day for gaming. and thinking. So I have you guys to help me with the Roman stuff. I figured that was a good run for today. Hey, we're doing yellow damage though, so that's nice. So insanely good here. This is definitely the highlight of Spectral Lance so far. Oopsies. Oh, I tried to block that. Guess not. Where's Mick? No, almost. It's weird to play this guy from so far. But it's actually working pretty damn well. Oh. Historically accurate rhinoceros versus Roman encounter. Not bad. Actually, not bad. Pleasant surprise fight of the day, I guess, is that one. Yeah, that was surprisingly chill. Let's try hitting 30 strength because there's probably great shields that we will want to use with 30 strength. HA is probably a seamless thing, which I said before. Yeah, I'm making this build on seamless go up because it's not going to be very competitive. Save the silly builds for seamless. Well, the silliest, at least. Yeah, maybe the Seamless dev had to alter the animation sitting at a bonfire somehow because it's co-op and keeping it seamless. I have no idea. This is the only thing that really makes sense to me. Oh, how nice of you, Mr. Fire Knight. The build will come together a lot better as soon as we kill Freya. We didn't get the stone sheath sword because we have to actually go like here-ish. So we gotta go down to Raw Ruins. Which is close. So I can't remember what I have to do in order to get Freya to spawn. I think it's just talk to her outside of the first castle. I'm pretty sure that's what we did last time. Down by the basketball man zone here, ain't it? Yeah, and then we have to go to a catacomb. Is it Fog Rift that we go to turn the Sword of Stone into the Sword of Light? Do you get the armor here if you die after the gang fight? I believe so. You just miss out on the shield. But that's not important for us. However... we need to get the armor here, otherwise if we're going to do a night stream, we're probably not going to look very Roman. That would be the worry. Why turn it in? Because Romans didn't use stone swords. Javel, I don't think so. So get the stone sword in Ra, and then... oh, and the same runes in Ra. Is that what you're saying? Maybe I misunderstood. How about the Smith script shield? Can you cite a reference where a Roman soldier threw their shield frequently in historical fights? I mean, maybe as a last-ditch effort they did. Because why wouldn't you? I mean, plausibly it could happen at some point, but I don't think it's consistently used. What's up, IP? Yes, their name was Steve Rogers. Well, okay, we have a reference. They had Olympics. Yeah, so we're not a gladiator. We're not an Olympian. We're a fucking soldier, okay? It's a distinction I've decided to make. We're not like a do everything in Rome person. We're a soldier. Because I want to make a part of my historical soldier series of Elden Ring. It's kind of what I planned. And then we can embrace different cultures of the world. And maybe do some different ones as well. Roman just seemed like an easy place to start with. Because I've been wanting to make a shield build. It's really the only reason. Okay, guys. Okay. I don't think we want Spectral Lance. Maybe we try Charge Forth. Can you give us fun history facts as well? Well, like the first 3 hours of the stream was just completely chock full of them. All right, here we go.
What's the matter with you?
The damage does not look good.
Ready for a fight, are you? Those those.
Will she
were
bounce?
no
She bounces. Oh, we're
mad,
good.
And I've vigor to spare.
Okay, we're never doing that again. Okay, okay. She's starting to bring the heat, and she does have Savage Lion Claw. Roman fire! Oh god! Don't do that. Oh my goodness, we can't block that. I gotta like strafe it and try to backstab it. Yo, if she guard breaks me and takes a repose, we're probably one shot. I should have had kick, actually. Oh no. No, no, she's so strong. No, dude, who punishes S's with firebombs, you crazy person? If you lose here, does you disappear? Yeah, she does. We're trying really hard not to lose. Oh boy. Okay, there it is.
A warrior should know. Any fight might be your last.
I told you she was gonna be tough. I told you she was gonna be tough. Wait. Why is she still here? What? I don't understand why she's still here. Oh my god, dude, stop! Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous hard. Maybe it's because we didn't give her the letter. I think last time I definitely gave her the letter. She disappeared. Oh my god, dude, the range on that is absurd. Should have got the two-hand, or the double tree talisman. I gotta be careful when she two-hands her sword, right? She can only do her action for when she two-hands. Oh my god, I'm getting punished for trying to backstab this. So hard. Fuck, I hope she doesn't drink. Man, I thought I didn't have these talismans on. We're doing such terrible damage. I keep looking at my build and I'm like, why is my damage so bad? There has to be a reason. Nice aim punch. Yo, the fucking... the delayed jump attack. That was crazy. Good PvP practice for Lion's Claw. Watch the stam. Let's go. Hell yeah. Now we can fucking Roman, guys. Now we need to figure out a hat. Or like helmet. That's not gonna look like show this. That was fucking hard as hell. Thank God I recently learned how to strafe Savage Lion Claw. We're gonna alter that cape off, right? It's something we can do. Yeah, this head is not working at all. We'll go for Bearman hat. Let's try seeing the Mesmer Soldier first because we also get the spear to farm. Give that a go. Shit, man, we almost want a black or a gold shield, too, eh? You love the cape? Capes are not combat friendly. Despite what Elden Ring would teach you. Get caught on stuff, you know? I don't think it's very accurate. They probably had a detachable cape. Maybe use the cape when it was cold outside. But I bet you would detach it before any sort of fighting or combat situation would present itself. That's what I would think. I feel like a cape is a real bad idea for fighting. Could be wrong. I mean, I have no idea. Golden Great Shield could work well. That is not a bad idea. Yo, I gotta pee. Give me a second. You think Golden Great Shield could be something with some sort of historical precedence, though? That looks kind of nice. You think so? That's definitely an improvement from fashion. Think Golden Great Shield over this one, eh? Landell Night Shield? Why does it all have to come down to farming? This is some bullshit. Let's go get our Sword of Light. As far as the next thing. Inverted Hawk is... maybe it will match, because it's kind of dark gray. Maybe it might be darker. You know, maybe it's more gold than I thought it was. Maybe the Tree Sun helmet would work better. Yeah, Kulix, that's what we're hoping to, because chat could not figure out... we could never decide on what straight sword to use. They all had kind of things that we're going for. Man, the regalia actually kind of matches the color scheme. Especially the boots. Shit, might have to. Because this one definitely is the most shapely of the swords that they used. Man, that did look kind of spiffy. Not gonna lie. But the Sword of Agalia is like an arcane weapon, right? Or is it strengthy? I can't remember. Is it arcane forward? I'm not sure if +0 will tell us. No, it's Dexy, it almost looks like. Dex are arcane. I don't think this helmet looks good. If anything, we'd want to get the gold version of this, right? I think the helmet looks pretty bad. Is there a gold version of this one? It actually looks good from behind the helmet, but the colors are throwing me off. That sword was looking kind of sharp. Did anyone recall the Sword of Light's faith requirement? Because that might come down to that deciding factor. If it's a lot of faith, and I kind of think it is a lot of faith, right? It really is 24. I might have to use the Sword of Regalia. The Sword of Light might not even be on the table. Because what we need on this build is a fuckload of endurance. If we actually want to block efficiently. And if we're going to use spears, it would be optimal to use the Spear Talisman. And that only buffs physical damage, I think. So you don't want like Spear Talisman, Great Shield Talisman. Is there a better Viridian Talisman in the DLC? Speaking of. Or +3? Do we need 60 Viger? Fair question. The 24 Faith, we could also put regen on the build, but not much else we're going to be able to do. I was really hoping to use Rodon's Great Rune for Stam. Golden Vow and PvP were worthless. Not worth the trouble, not worth the FP, at least for me. Was it like 7? Isn't it 7% even? 7% of the shit damage that we're already doing? That's got to be like double digits, not even triple. So the benefit of going arcane when we actually could do bleed build. And then we could drop Spirit Talisman. And we could embrace bleed instead. Which honestly might work out better than Spirit Talisman, seeing as how little our damage is right now. Yeah, Spirit Talisman does work with bleed, right? But it is much worse because your damage is much worse. Because it's, yeah, not good. Kind of a waste of a talisman slot. Yeah, we could go a Bloodlord, or we could go for some more, like, shieldy kind of things. I don't even remember where I get this sword, this stone sword, guys. I don't remember how to do any of this part. Any altar. So... Oh, no. Bro, this playthrough has been so fucking cursed. I don't understand why it's so cursed, man. I don't want to cross the invisible bridge. Yeah, I can't remember where to do that. I think I remember. No, go up to the Church of the Bud and then go down the story. Yeah, I remember where. And the sword is there? And the altar is there also? Right? Yeah, this playthrough has been so unbelievably cursed. You get a sword from that altar and then we turn it in at that altar? No, we gotta turn it in a different altar, right? You can change the sword at the altar that we're literally picking it up from? I have to go to a different one. Yeah. That's what I thought. I might get the bonfire, but I think it's right back there. I mean, Fog Rift probably is the fastest then, right? I feel like I only did this the one time on our New Game Plus 7 build. No, if you could stop doing that, please. The sword doesn't change shape, right? Oh man, that's like perfect looking. Pretty sure. Fuck. Gonna be some weird face build now. And technically, it's more stat friendly for Vagabond start. Yeah, Bleach, but we're not a today person cosplaying as Roman. We're supposed to be a Roman soldier. It's supposed to be some weird archaeologist deciding to go into the fantasy world and use this shit fucking rusty ass sword. I have an image, okay? I think it's whatever one you go to first is light, buddy. I think. Right? I'm pretty sure Sword of Darkness is just the second altar. It is order for sure, okay. So it's jumping on one of these and walking across? Is that how I get to this altar? Like this one? Bro! It's got pushed into there. Don't you start to. I don't know where I'm going. It's in the big room with like 3 of those. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. I remember now. I have to ride the little thing. It's the next segment. And the wizard, yeah. Man, I'm kind of hoping it doesn't look as good as I think it's gonna look. The more I think about it, I don't know how to make the faith build work. I was trying to avoid, like, magical infusions, you know? I think it's gonna look too flashy. I mean, the regalia looks fucking flashy though, doesn't it? Damn it. This thing is so troll. Okay, that way. This is so cool. I wonder if you can die on top of these things. Maybe misjump or something. What? He was right! Bloody was right! It turned into the goddamn Sword of Darkness! Not the Sword of Light! I could have sworn it was order! Come on! Wait, is the Sword of Light gonna have these swirls on it too? Wait, I had an option here and I clicked the wrong one? I didn't see no option. Fuck. Man. Boo. I know I could turn it into light, but I gotta go across the world. And if I want to do a night stream, I gotta take a stream break and get some fucking dinner and shit. Damn it. It actually kind of matches our armor too, but fuck. How do you turn? You have to go to the next one now. We do look okay besides the helmet. The sword kind of does match, but I also don't think it looks like the right shape. Yeah. Use both? I can't use both swords. You can only have one per playthrough. There's a lot of problems. Well, we're going to have to finish the build tonight in a couple hours. We'll do some invasions along the way, too. And we'll kind of brainstorm the build. I think that's what we'll do. It does look pretty good, but it's not the right shape, though. It looks nice with our fashion. We gotta call it there. Isn't there another stone sword? You have to... No, I think there's only one. You have to... I think. We can't use both. I'm pretty sure. I'm Vagabond starting class. Well, we'll dial out the kinks tonight, guys, in a couple hours if you're there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's go say hello to Prod. He's doing Spooky Sunday. It's always a vibe. Go watch him and eat some dinner. All right, guys. I'll see you in a few. Maybe sooner than later. Probably. I'll probably just get a quick bite to eat because I'm really fixing to get this build dialed in and do some invading on it. And invasions will let us tell what we need to kind of work on. So that's the plan. Come back and do some invasions with the pike, and I'll probably grind the Mesmer Soldier Spear too while I eat dinner. So we'll be back.